And we should be live. This is going to be Final Fantasy 1 on PlayStation 1. Of all the forms, this one actually has cinematics and stuff. Also one that I haven't actually beaten. I've beaten it on NES. So it's one of those things where I beat it several times on NES. But this one, it has a lot of quality of life improvements, so I decided to go for that. I'm going to let the cinematic play one more time so I can capture that for the review, just because I want that in the background for that, because I am going to be doing this as a nostalgia bait. The reason I choose the PlayStation 1 versions of a lot of these is simply because they're the first iteration that has the cinematics, but they don't go ham on changing a lot of the mechanics. There's some mechanics that are completely borked, like the intelligence. I think it still doesn't work in this one. And how's it going, Incarnation? How you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. Gonna be a longer than expected stream today. Simply because I started late and I was going to actually have to leave early, but I don't now. And yes, I'm talking over the cinematic, because I just need the video footage without the giant "starting soon" logo over it. Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Yeah, this is an old school. I would do the Pixel Remaster, and I might still do the Pixel Remaster, just for something different, but I want to do the OGs first. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, being tossed onto the back burner sucks, but at least it's not a bad... At least you don't have to sit there working on a bad project. I have been there before, too. But it is much nicer to actually feel like you're getting something done. That's all I wanted for the cinematic. I don't care about the text part in this. So let's go ahead, and we are going to be starting brand new game. I haven't tested if this records all right, so we're just kind of going with it. So, new game. We're going to go with novice players or normal. We're going normal mode. Normal's the intended way. Now, here's the question. I should probably have it so you guys can... First people that chat, or I'll just put people's random names in. What class do you want, Incarnation, by the way? You get to choose. What would you want to be? But at the same time, no work is still a bit... Learned a few new things. I should be better if I encounter difficult things later. Yeah. Challenges further down the road. And honestly, during the downtime, you can spend it practicing other things or working on personal projects. This one has Red Mage, which is kind of like a hybrid warrior, white, and black mage. Doesn't get the highest spells, but is fairly decent at that. He's just a good all-rounder. He's really strong in the early game, but tends to fall off a little bit in the end game. Still not bad then, because you still have a ton of versatility. White Mage is usually a little bit tankier than the other mages, other than the Red Mage, because Red Mage can wear better armor. It's white magic and healing, revival, that kind of stuff. Holy damage, well, technically harm on stuff. And the Black Mage is, well, Black Mage. Squishy, carries a knife. White Mage can actually use some of the best weapons in the game. Black Mage can use Cat's Claw, I believe, is his best weapon. And he has the strongest offensive power with, like, Nuke. And in fact, you are required to learn new stuff. It's always good to have time to learn new stuff. I meant to actually have things set up so I could try a different layout today, but I've not had time. Speaking of learning new stuff, I'm trying to learn how to set up recording a separate thing. Hey, Hugin. You might get to choose a class too. But yeah, which class would you want, Hugin? Since you're the second one to chat. I'm dragging you all in. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. And yes, I will position you on the list based on what you choose. Glass cannon with a black mage? Okay, I'm going to put you down at this slot so you don't die. Oh, that's how it's laid out. Wow, my brain was not working with that. I think we're going to be Incarn. Yeah, because only so many letters. Hugin wants to be a white mage? Okay. Would you want to be Hugin or Munin for that name? I figure I should ask. You get to choose which one of the two. Glass cannon with black mage then? Yeah. You can beat this game with any combination. So, it's going to be one of those. I forget which... you want to be Hugin? Okay. How has life been treating you, Hugin? I will take the front line. Thief is really interesting. It turns into the ninja later on, which is actually a really strong build. This default layout is not bad. Monk is generally, in the end, the strongest fighter. Warrior is kind of closer to a paladin later on. I have played through the original with every single class. All Thief is a nightmare starting out, though. Just as a heads up for anyone doing this. Do we just go with the default party? Monk is generally really weak starting out and really strong later on. At least in the original he was. And intelligence doesn't matter on spell damage in the original. I don't think it does in this one either. I think a lot of the things that were broken in the original are still broken here. Let's go with... What kind of nonsense do I play with? We might go default. Usually whenever I was younger, I ran this, which was really strong early on, but the red mage kind of became disappointing later. We'll go black belt. That way we have two physical fighters and... Actually, no, we're going to do black belt frontline. We're gonna be squishy starting out. I think. You don't want a lot of fighters. That gets really expensive later on. Have I seen any newly released games? But I've played a few. There's not a lot of ones that really stand out. But it's one of those things where, you know what? Yeah, we're going with this. I'll be the one that's off character. But there haven't been any that really stand out as being like, must get. My name can't fit, so we'll just be Al's. I think that looks good. That's not going to be a terrible party. Trying to think. I can look. Oh, there is one that I'm looking forward to. I think I might have linked it ages ago. I've requested a press key for it. No luck on it, but... Let's see. It's the one that has like 33 in the name. Yeah, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It looks like Final Fantasy / Persona. It's got like Persona style with Final Fantasy kind of aesthetics. There we go. So really poppy, kind of cool looking menus, but more Final Fantasy characters styles, if that makes sense. That's pretty much the main one that's, yeah, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That's the main one that's kind of standing out to me that's coming out relatively new that I want to try it. I doubt I'm going to get a press key for it. Hey, Bahamut, how's it going? Is life treating you all right? This is not an entirely blind playthrough, but I haven't beaten the PlayStation version before, so you'd love to see me play it. Yeah, I asked him for a press key for Obscure 33. If they send it to me, I will jump all over that and probably knock it out as fast as possible. Chances of me getting it for a review is pretty much nil, mind you, but still. And hopefully the volume is all right on everything. But yeah, I beat this on NES several times back in the day. I used to play weird challenge parties and stuff like that. So I know basically what I'm doing, but it's been over a decade. So we're going to go with that. You actually like the quick time aspect of it? We should probably... How much... Okay, we start with 400 gil. We can kind of get ourselves set up a little bit. This is a fairly traditional setup. I need to get the warrior. Normal difficulty, always normal. In pretty much... Why is that guy blocking our path now? Oh, it's gonna drag me there. Travelers, is it true that you are the crystal bearers? Yeah, always normal difficulty because that's what I do the reviews on. If there's hard modes, I'll sometimes play those for my own personal challenge and upload them to the Let's Play Everything channel. But for review purposes, normal is what I do because that's usually the intended difficulty. You think that's one way for you to be able to enjoy that type of game? Yeah, quick time battles. We're going to be doing Legend of Dragoon eventually. Because that one is kind of one of the big forebearers of the action-based, turn-based combat. So, you nail the dodge and the button press to avoid damage and deal more damage to the enemy. A recent one that did that was indie is Frame something or other. We just recently finished it. It is... Let's go ahead and hop over there. Because I have it in my completed footage list that I need to actually do a review on. At least I thought I did. Frameland. It's a pretty good game with that kind of thing. It's really short, though, so don't go into that expecting a really long experience. It's like a weekend to beat kind of game. This one's probably going to take me a week. Travelers, is it true that you are the Crystal Bearers? Let's actually focus on the game for a minute. Instead of me getting distracted. Yes. The legend says, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Yeah, you shall. But your majesty, we cannot prove whether these 4 are truly the prophesied light warriors. I might need to speed up the text. Surely it is not coincidence that 4 warriors bearing crystals have appeared now. Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah. I'm pretty sure they changed a few names in this as well. Garland, who is a knight serving his majesty, has abducted Princess Sarah. Oh no. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos north of Cornelia. We attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers far surpassed ours. Perhaps you will eventually wish to travel to the northern continent. To aid your journey, I will build a bridge to the north. I'm afraid this is all I can do for you. Okay, groovy. Yeah, I really do like that kind of combat. Some of them are a little cheap in how they kind of handle things. And yes, we do have a run button in this. That's another reason to play the PlayStation version. I forgot it had a run button. But I forget, does it still have the invisible guy in Castle Cornelia? At least I don't have to click on the go downstairs button like in who's your whatchamacallit? Dragon Warrior. That one drives me nuts. Rescue the princess. We aren't going to talk to everybody, don't worry. I'm trying to remember where the invisible thing is. Jane, Queen of Cornelia, please save her daughter. Profound grief, you say. Maybe she just thinks you look funny and doesn't want to be around you. That would be a distinct possibility. But yeah, you don't have to worry about spoilers on this one. I have already been spoiled on it because I've beaten the game before. And yes, I even know about the freaking mech in the final area. Let's see. These should all be locked. We can get the key for them later, I believe. And wasn't there also... I might be thinking of a different area. No, it wasn't here. I just have vague memories. Wait a minute, what did that say? Dreams are woven. Groovy. But yeah, this is the very first Final Fantasy. It is a thing. Happen to know a lot about magic? Sure. You should learn another spell, but you already have 3, then you lose one by selecting Forget. Find your fighting style. Divided into weapons, armor. You already know weapons are used to assault foes. Armor category divides into 4 groups. Body armor, shields, helms, and gloves. Suits of armor protect most of your body, but can be heavy. Armlets can be good, light alternative. Shields deflect many a blow in battle. Some are known to possess special abilities. We're going to be abusing the crap out of that. Wearing one if your profession allows it. And gloves. You want to play PoE 2, seeing how many things they put into the game in this season? I am holding off on getting Path of Exile 2. I think I'm going to wait until it's free. Mainly because I don't like the passive tree in the games. It's the only thing I don't like. It's so much damn reading on there for like no real benefit. I have to take care of that. I'm noticing a lot of these bots are probably just compromised accounts, which is unfortunate, but I think it's people buying views and then downloading something to control it. Okay, weapon-wise, we do need a weapon on the warrior. That's a given. We don't necessarily need one on the... Oh yeah, this has better inventory, doesn't it? Yeah. I remember why I like this one more. The inventory on the original is ass. Okay. Slender blade, yes. We want a hammer for you. We want a knife on you and a nunchuck for you until you're high enough level to actually do bare fist. I mean, I am not a guru of security. I do the core stuff like two-factor, all that kind of stuff, but there's so many things that people just... Downloading crap is not the way to go. If you get an attachment in an email, don't open it unless you requested it. That's also why I tell devs, if they're sending out press stuff, don't send freaking attachments. I won't even open your email if you send an attachment and I didn't request that. I literally delete it, and I know a lot of other YouTubers do as well, especially since there's been so many channel takeovers by... we're going to do chainmail. Do I bother with the shirts? I remember correctly, they're fairly low defense. I think we might want to check spells first. Yeah, don't just download stuff mindlessly. True. What do you have to say back here? He was off to find the crescent moon. Move. That's another thing that this game does. If I remember correctly, if you're charging towards them, they'll try and, like, zip to the side. It's not super fast, but... Okay, you need chainmail. You need leather armor, because frankly, you are going to be in a bad position without it. Actually, how much... What do you have without it? 1 defense? Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, I think int might still be worthless in this. Not certain on it. I think spells are 200 each? No, they're 100. Okay. So I'm going to get Cure first. Because that'll keep us out in the fight longer. If I remember correctly, Blink is really good as well. Diamond. I forgot that they called it Diamond in this. That's Harm for those that are playing the original. And only white mages can learn it in this one. I'm pretty sure that's true of the original as well. I had the whole poster that had all the little loadouts of what, who can use what, the world map, all that fun stuff. All the info on items and stuff was on the back and the map was on the front. I think I still have it around here somewhere. And yes, you might hear my fan in the background. It's gonna be hot and humid today, my friends. And if I remember correctly, I think it's fire and cold are level 1, then lightning is level 2, or is it the other way around? No, it's fire and lightning are level 1, and cold is level 2. We're probably not going to do a lot of grinding until later. I'm going to go with Bolt, I think. Fire's good against plants, Bolt's good against water enemies, and we're going to be having more problems with water enemies, so I'll get that first. But yes, we're going to do a bit of grinding. I just want to get this stuff kind of squared away first. And yes, I am using save states. So I don't have to save every 5 seconds here. But the reason we want to grind is because this is normal difficulty. You see how expensive potions are? Potions are 6 swords. What is this place? I forgot. What are you? Oh, you're the revival place. You're the church. It doesn't actually have the icon on it anymore. I think they changed it to an Ankh in the original version for the US. And no, we don't have Speedy on Overworld. Only in towns. And one nice thing about this version, attacks will carry over to the next target. In the original, if you stack them up all on one target, you're going to be screwed. You just attack as well. I should probably stack up my mages all on one target and have them just pick on it throughout the entire thing. Because my knight and, my warrior and my black belt should be able to one-shot stuff. Even though this is on normal. That's not enough XP to level. I think we need 10 for the first level or some ridiculously low amount. 3 damage with the knife. Yup. It's a tiny poke stick. 33 for the first level. Yeah, grinding early on in this game is a pain. Once we get to the Peninsula of Power, we'll be a lot better off. It's one reason why I want to get more deadly spells. And yes, we're going to end up doing less damage because we're attacking the back line, but it's not a big deal. Oh, he dealt real damage with the knife for once. He won't for very long. And yes, positioning is important. If I remember correctly, it's like 50% chance for the top character to get hit, 25% for the next one, and then the last two are 12.5, or something like that. As far as enemy targeting goes, I could be misremembering that. And yes, we are doing this forest for a reason. As we get bigger goblin packs in it. So we'll probably get up to like level 3 or 4. And I'm going to try to keep grinding to a minimum throughout this, but it is one of those things that is kind of necessary. Because of back when this was made. Oh, we're going to actually have to use heal. Oh no. Sorry, cure, not heal. Heal's the AoE cure. That we get, I think it's a level 2. It might be level 3. I could be wrong. Yeah, Tankiest at the top and the Squishiers at the bottom. That's why I made sure the mages were down there. We can rearrange the group, but that was true in the original version as well. That's one reason why you do stuff like that. Let's go ahead and have you do a cure on the Black Mage. And we want to be able to kill as much as we can without having to return to town, just so we don't waste money on the inn. But pretty much if I drop below 10, I'll be dropping a cure. You will be murdering things, Incarnation. Don't worry. Here, I'll show off what you can do in this fight, because we're probably not going to run into anything that I need to use your magic for till later. So we'll drop a bolt there. Multi-target requires getting bolt 2. Look at that damage! It works better against sea guys. If I remember correctly... Oh, why are you so mean to him? But yeah, there's water enemies that Bolt is just brutal on. We're not going to need your spell slots for crap right now. Yeah, the Black Mage really starts to come into his own around the mid-game, and he just stays as a big DPS character in general. Oh, they might kill you. Yeah, we might have to go back to town after this fight. I fire bolts of lightning from the sky! Kind of hoping to get a level before we had to go back to the inn, but... we actually... Never mind. Oh, yeah, we were gonna have to. Because if the white mage goes down, I don't want to have to pay resurrection costs. They don't do smart targeting, thankfully. They don't do things like, oh, I see this character's weak, I'm gonna take him out. It just feels like that because sometimes life sucks. Okay, magic, cure yourself. We'll do one more fight. Like we had a choice there, we really didn't. And as long as they don't all target you, you won't die. Oh no, Gablin got crit. And yeah, what'll happen later on is we're going to get, as we get higher level, we'll start doing like multi-attacks and all kinds of stuff like that. And yes, the black belt is going to suck this early. It's basically a weaker fighter until he gets to black belt. And we will eventually be barefisted as well. I know, I said I was going to go back to town. I forget how much it is to rest at the town. I think it's only 10. I could be wrong, though. Please don't kill him. I don't want you to die, Incarnation. You are super low on life, though. You need to kill that one. Everybody pile on that. And we got levels. Okay, Gablin got 26 HP, strength up, agility up, endurance up. So that's not a bad level. HP and agility up and endurance, luck. Okay, Hugin gained a level, HP, strength, and agility, and intelligence. Ooh, worthless stat. Luck up. HP, strength, intelligence, endurance, and luck. And I don't think it heals you whenever you level up. It do not. We did get more spell slots. So now we have 3 level 1s and 1 level 2. Yeah, we'll get to like 3 or 4 for the fight here. I really do forget how much the inn is. How much are you? 30 gil, okay. Not cheap, but fine. Boop. 21 minutes in. We're level 2. But yeah, I think probably after this, we're either going to do Shadow Hearts, which is another one that does the timing-based fights, because you have the ring system. Or we might do Legend of Dragoon next. But I also still need to do some... I don't think we have shields available yet. No, we don't. I'm going to go ahead and go get you fire as well. And as far as other ones, focus might actually be pretty good for us. That might be your other one. Sleep is solid as well. It's D&D sleep. They're asleep until they get whacked. And we are going to need potions and stuff, so that's where some of our money's gonna go. Get out of the way. You're blocking the door. And sleeping bags, actually, we're going to go ahead and take a sleeping bag first. Because that's a HP to party situation. Potion is single target. We will take potions for inside buildings. Sleeping bag is for outside. And on save points. We carry our save points with us, though. So I will forget to actually use them. Now we should start doing... I think everybody can take out one. And I think our next level is probably like in the 100 range. Unless your minimum damage didn't go up. I still think, yeah, ooh, you're just shy of being able to hit him. That was a low roll on your part. Yeah, 6 and 7, you're getting your low rolls, I'm sorry. Maybe int actually is working in this one. Does int, I should check that, because I really don't remember. Yeah, intelligence has no effect. So, what power we have is what power we have. Thought that was true, but I wasn't certain. At least now you guys can take hits. You're going to be taking more damage than the frontliners, but... it's okay. I forgot how easy the goblins were. We're going to start getting horses if we move up to the northwest. That's one reason why I want to level up. And I want to get a little bit of gold so I can square away my spells. Because we want to get the evasion spell on the white mage. That's one reason why they can become so tanky. They get an extra 80 evasion from casting one spell. That's over double. And I just realized, I don't think this one has save points. I think it really is just outdoors. So saving up for tents is going to be pretty important as well. But they did keep the Peninsula of Power in, so we'll be able to get early level 2 stuff if I remember correctly. Or it might be level 3. It's the Silver Sword area. We'll be getting Gablin a Silver Sword fairly quickly. And I'm pretty sure in the castle, most of the doors are locked. But we will do a lap around just in case. Because I only remember bits and pieces of the game. It has been that long. So this is more true to a nostalgia bait than pretty much any game that I've covered so far, short of one I haven't played. But wanted to play. And yes, the monk will reach a point where I need to just strip them of stuff and have them be light and fast and with fists. Right now, I could take the nunchuck off of them and we could see how much damage they do. I think it's going to be comparable to the mages. Our aim is crap right now, apparently. And no, there are not rows in this. At least not as it stands right now. In Final Fantasy II, if I remember correctly, we do get rows. So we have like front row, back row. And you'd want your bow users in the back on that. But you also want your units taking damage in that so they can get extra life. Okay, status. Next level's 123 away. Now here's the real question. Oh yeah, we were going to unequip the Nunchaku. Yeah, it's 4 versus 15. Let's actually see how much damage you do. I think it is going to be comparable to the mages. Because if I remember correctly, it is later levels. It's just like D&D monks, where they just don't do stuff early on, but then their barehanded gets up to a reasonable amount. Yeah. See how fast it is, though? It's our first 2-hit attack. And yes, it does sound like a helicopter having a fart. That's why we're using this for now. We're probably not going to get optimal levels up either, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll get to level 3 and then we'll venture up to the castle. We might do a few trips to the castle. This first part is always just a bit of grinding for me because I have really bad luck. My RNG luck is, needless to say, extremely atrocious. So I generally have to buffer it a little bit early on. Just waiting on that white mage to go. There you go, bud. Gosh golly gee willikers. And knowing my RNG luck, I'm going to have to fight like 2 war mechs at the very end. Or I'm going to get poisoned first step in on the marsh cave. That always seems to happen. I have the worst luck with that kind of stuff. And they built a very, very lopsided castle there. I really don't remember how much life these guys have. I think it's 8. It might be 9. We need bigger groups of them. We need the 5 packs. And yes, we do want to be probably about level 4 by the time we get to the pirates. But we're going to escalate ourselves a lot whenever we get to the Peninsula of Power. That is our next grind spot after this. And you can see those percentages coming through pretty reliably. Count how many hits have gone against the freaking fighter versus everybody else. And it is brutal. If we didn't have a tank up there. In fact, generally speaking, on the all-white mage one, if I'm remembering correctly, you get blur on your top mage as your first spell. Just so they don't die. I could be misremembering. And yes, it is entirely possible to beat this game with one character. That is another challenge that people do to break their way through. And I forget, I think it's for XP purposes, but I could be wrong. I might be thinking of a later Final Fantasy. I know that in later Final Fantasies, you'll sometimes get like XP splits and stuff like that going on. I forget if that was a thing in the first game. Let's see what your lightning... I don't remember if lightning damage ever scales or if it always just stays the same. I know int doesn't work. I forget if level has an impact. So we're going to do Bolt. Against a backline target as well. If it does, it's very slight. Pretty sure it doesn't. I don't know why that bug is a thing. I think there's a video out there that explains how the int bug happened. Like it's looking at the wrong memory address or something like that. But I don't remember for certain. But yeah, we're going till level 3, and then we're going to head north, start our first run on the castle, do the loop, probably come back, rest, and then go do our actual fight against Ganon. No, the other guy. Garland. Yes, they both start with a G. For whatever reason. Yeah, I do just miss playing games like this. This is probably... Final Fantasy is just my comfort food of gaming. It's right up there with Diablo 2 as far as games I can just play and enjoy without having to worry about any kind of nonsense coming up, any kind of weird surprises. Or motion sickness in the case of some UE 5.5 games. Seriously, Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine. But I just all of a sudden have forgot. Epic Games. There we go. My brain for some reason couldn't remember the name of their thing. Your Unreal Engine. It's a great thing. Fix whatever you're doing with ray tracing that is making it so it's darn near impossible to actually disable it in games. Your fuzzy shadows make me want to strangle somebody. It is worse than motion blur. All Avowed, Eternal Strands, and several others, I would absolutely be able to play and enjoy if it wasn't for Unreal Engine's weird little blurry shit on the edge of their shadows. That and the weird zoom on Eternal Strands. Guess even Gloams and Stygian dolls can't bother you. They make me swear. But I know where they're at and I know when to expect them. I'm always on the lookout for gloams and Stygian dolls. And also, one enemy that probably doesn't piss off a lot of people, but pisses off me because I like killing enemies and getting areas cleared. Flares. I hate flares. That, oh no, I'm running away bullshit. I hate that in every single game. At least they don't have the requirement that you go and kill the ones that run away. You only have to kill the shamans. Shamans don't run away. So. And I don't think Rakanishu does. Never mind, I take that back. Rakanishu does run away. He's the only one, though. Because you have, like, Bishop Bosch and stuff like that as super uniques. Those don't run away. I always forget about Rakanishu, because usually he's dead before I see him on screen. Oh, we're going to have to heal. That jerk is really going after your face. They, like, focused you down for a little bit. Okay, let's go get a cure on you. Okay, status. Yeah, we're almost next level. First hour of stream is just me grinding. Actually, it's closer to the first half hour. Because we captured the cinematic and all that fun stuff first. Made the characters. But yeah, I remember one big reason I actually do want to cover this game. And I might even go back and play the original NES version as well. But it is the game that I can most directly give credit to actually getting me hooked on gaming. This was the game that sucked me in. I had played Dragon Warrior before. I had played Super Mario Brothers before. Played Duck Hunt. Played a bunch of stuff on Atari. Played even some, like, old Sega games. None of them really hooked me until this one. It's not my favorite game of all time. I've encountered many better games, but the corpse explosion was annoying. You can agree with that. Yeah, I should do another Diablo 2 playthrough. Most of what I do anymore on Diablo 2, whenever I very rarely log in anymore, yes, it has actually been weeks since I played it last, was mostly just kind of putzing around, doing some runs, seeing if I could find more chase gear. And really, that's all I have left on my single-player account to go for, is those esoteric rares that I've holy grailed multiple times over. So it's like, why? What am I aiming for with this? Level 99 hardcore, maybe? You have to do that one online for it to be an achievement if you're doing it on PlayStation, but I'm hoping our next level up is a decent one. I'm wanting strength on the black belt. And probably agility. So he gets hit less. We probably won't put... I mean, I might buy some shirts for him just because. But I probably won't put armor on the mages until probably the time we start getting bracers. I'm going to drop another heal on you. Yeah, if it wasn't online, I would totally do it. Yeah. Offline hardcore... If I die, it's 99% of the time my fault. It's the thing that cracks me up is that you can still have lag in single player. It's just most people don't know that. We've actually demonstrated it a few times. The fireball with the... I forget if I ever made that into a short or not. But on one of the playthroughs we did, which was back whenever I was just doing it as a let's play rather than guides, we actually had a fireball in single player. It was in the catacombs. Kill a Amazon we were running without ever actually touching her because of the lag between the game client and the fact that in single player in Diablo 2, you are actually doing a local server and your game client. It's very janky how single player and online D2 are set up. There's a reason why they function so weirdly different at times. I don't think most people realize it because it's not something you do unless you're digging into the mechanics and guts of how it works. What you see is always a client, never actually the server. I don't think Diablo 1 does that. Diablo 2 does. Diablo 3, unless you're on a console, doesn't have single player, neither does Diablo 4. Today I learned. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird stuff. One thing, and you'll often see this whenever I'm griping about other people's guides on Diablo 2. And yes, there are a number of people who I am like, I don't trust their guides because of stuff like this, but they don't understand item generation. The amount of times I see people putting like level 1 through, I forget whether level 18. Yeah, 18 should be able to drop. Just barely. But low-level assassin skills on claws, they are possible. They're not possible on specific item types, though, with specific prefixes and suffixes. And that's usually the first sign to me that someone has not actually tested their build. Because the way the plus skills, like plus specific skills things work, is there's categories. Group 1, 2, 3. And I think it's, yeah, tier 1 is usually your level 0, 1 skills. Tier 2 is usually your level 6 skills. Tier 3 is usually your level 12 skills. Then you have 18, 24, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But my brain is a little bit addled right now because it's been a few weeks since I played it. But generally speaking, how close are we to level up? Pretty close. I think I'm going to hold off on healing just yet. But you can only go up and down 1 from whatever it lands on. So if you get a item that can spawn with, say, plus to tier 2 skills, it can only go tier 1 and tier 3. If you get one that's tier 6 skills, it can only go tier 6, tier 5. So it's one of those things. The only character that doesn't have them based on level is the Barbarian. So you'll see some weird stuff with the Barbarian helmets, but there's a lot of blacked out skills on the Barbarian helmets. You'd have to go back to when they were first introduced. You'd have to have an unpatched LOD version to actually get some of the skills, or have a failover on the rolls to actually get some skills on it. A lot of people don't realize that with the Barbarian helmets. Holy Shield on Paladin Scepters is kind of the same way. Not Paladin Scepters, on just Scepters in general. Scepters with Paladin skills. There we go. The Holy Shield on that is technically impossible. It's one of those that if you have to fail, I believe it's 3 tries or 6 tries or something like that, for it to stick. That in Diablo 2. So they're super rare, and I've never seen one drop in Resurrected, so I'm feeling that's a bug that got patched out. They just have... It's either not in the roll pool, or they've removed the failover. So it's a really strange thing there. But yeah, the claws in particular, like people who will put plus 3 claw skills, plus 3... I'm trying to think of a good example. Plus 3 fire skills and plus 3... Fire Blast. The grenade. I'm forgetting what its exact name is because I never call it by its name. It's just a grenade. You can't get that. That doesn't spawn. You do have like basic quality levels on high level claws, the ones that can actually get skills. You can get plus 3 to Fire Claw, but then you'd have the eye level of the item too low to get the plus 3. You could do a similar thing with rares by dropping their rare level down and get plus 2, but of course then you're too low level to get plus 2. Fire Blast, yeah. It's just things like that. And there's a reason why we shot for Bone Spear for white wands in normal and stuff like that. You didn't level up assassin using Fire Blast and Fire Trap anyway? I love using fire assassins. They suck in hell difficulty unless you have sunders and good gear, but they are a ton of fun once you get them rolling. Same goes for fire druids. Once you have a sunder on a fire druid, that is just so much fun to play now. LOD, it still sucks ass, but LOD, you are juggling cooldowns and it sucks. I really wish they'd go back and apply some of those patches to LOD, but I understand why they don't. I'm just glad they didn't take it offline and do the thing like they did with Warcraft 3 Reforged. Strength up on you, that's good. Only 6 HP on the black belt, ouch. Strength did go up though. Okay, our levels up on the health end of things were kind of shit, but we're okay. The white mage has passed the monk on health. I could try and re-roll that, but I don't feel like it. One thing I wish you could do in this game is actually cast your level 1 spells with level 2 slots in a D&D fashion. But we cannot. Okay, so we'll stay at the inn. We're going to get our spells up. And then we'll go up into the castle and probably regret ourselves. But we need it for better XP. Yeah. Maybe I might have to do a Diablo 2 playthrough. Okay, 45 minutes, 2 levels, we're good. 1,300 steps. Walking back and forth in a forest. I haven't even explored the world really for you guys. I'm sorry. We will eventually. But yeah. I might do another playthrough on Diablo 2. Just a laid back, no real crap about it, just enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna buy you guys shirts. The thing is, on the main channel, if you go into the playlist, I have dozens. I have 3 seasons where I covered every single character. I might have done 4 seasons. I know I did 3. Because we did normal, we did to hell, and then we did Seed of Evil. Do I get the evasion reduction thing? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. I should double check what spells are broken in this because I don't remember which ones. Spells that don't work. Several spells have bugs that cause them not to work as intended, which is Temper, Saber, Exfer, Lock, Lock 2, and Hell 2. And yeah, Hell 2 works as like Hell 3 in battle, so that's perfectly fine. That's heal. But yeah, if we do it, it's just going to be a laid-back playthrough. Just a let's chat, let's enjoy just hanging out kind of situation. Okay, there's you. You're squared away for level 1 spells. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. And you are going to get a Dia. Shield might actually work a little better for us, but Blink is just better long term. Shield is really good because I can cast it on somebody else. But I'm going to go with Blink just to keep the White Mage alive. Easier. Both are good spells, different use cases. Probably should take Shield, but with our current party setup, I'm not gonna. Okay, equip you. I don't think I can... I'm pretty sure I cannot preload the heal spell on the fighter for whenever he turns into a warrior. Or knight, sorry. I might be able to. Let's try. Pretty sure I can't. No, you cannot learn this spell. Not until he's a knight. And the rest of our money is going to go into sleeping bags and potions. Move. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on the fence as to whether I like the... There we go, that should be good. I don't think we need antidotes just yet. We'll need those eventually. We'll need to load the hell up on them, unfortunately. Yeah, Diablo 2 is comfort food for me. And we've covered it to death on the main channel. I might do a couple more guides in the future, but it's not going to be high priority for me. Let's double check if we actually got the quick save. We did. Cool. If you have a specific request for the run, definitely mention it, though. Because there's nothing really unique that I could do in it that I haven't already done, sadly. Wow, game. Oh, we got Crazy Horse now. This thing hurts like a truck, by the way. Yeah, that's a full cast of Cure. And I forget how much XP they are. Only 15. They're totally not worth it. Yeah, horses can wreck your crap in this. We're having to burn a cure this early because of it. I think we have the tentacle guys in this forest. Thankfully, we didn't encounter them. I was actually tempted to go back and load the quick save whenever I saw that horse. Just as a heads up. Especially since it mainly just kicked our backliners. I do wish there was damage reduction for him, but it's targeting rate. That's the only thing that changes with them being in the back. Okay. Gonna save. In we go. We're gonna wander around the edge. I don't think there's anything we can get in here. We do have some undead enemies. I don't think we worry about using it, though. And yes, they can actually do damage through the armor. I think all the good stuff in here is locked up, unfortunately. So we kind of don't get a lot of work done out of this. So we might step out, do a sleeping bag, and then go in and fight Garland. And I regret eating enchiladas for breakfast. Gives me a little bit of acid reflux. Yeah, leather cap, that's at least something we can equip on somebody. But yeah, I think the top right one is the coral sword, which is going to be locked. Oh, spiders. Oh, that's not fun. We should have gotten an antidote for these guys. because they are going to cause me problems. Because I don't think a tent actually works on it. And yes, I know we're down one spell slot already. It should be fine for dealing with Garland. Oh god, no. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, thank you. I forget whether they can poison, but I'm pretty sure they can. But yeah, like I said, the first trip is just coming in here to get items. If we have to go back to town between it, it's fine. I just realized I called Senior Bahamut Sir Bahamut. An hour later, I realized this. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I need to remember these things. There's a tent. Tents are nice. You have an infinite amount of HP. I mean, sort of. You have a crazy amount of HP. You have rolled extremely well. I don't know if we're going to bother doing Final Fantasy 12. Oh, this is like a not good loadout either. But I don't know if we'll do like 12, 13, 15, and 16 for Final Fantasies. They're a whole different game, in my opinion. They're not bad. They have their purposes, and they're not terrible games. It's just not my favorites. So much damage. And wolves are fast as well, which makes it even more annoying. And until we get later on in the game, we can't really use magic as willy-nilly as we hope. So it's just doing what we can with what we get. I'm going to save after that one because they were good XP. Oh, you jerk. Paralyze is so brutal. They're good money, though. Yeah, we've already gotten 294 gold. We should be fine. I was hoping not to burn up my potions in here. It's the key. Yeah, that's going to be the coral sword. And yeah, after we get down to the bottom right corner, we're going to go back out, rest in a sleeping bag. They just keep paralyzing you, Gablin. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the last one we get before we go rest. Watch you end up surpassing Gablin in HP. It is possible. Bad rolls somewhere can actually do that. I think those only have 30 HP anyway, but... Whew. Oh, that one's locked too. Okay. Yeah, by the time you get in here with the Mystic Key, you don't really need that stuff. Thankfully, the ghoul does not have a ton of life. Otherwise, this would be a runaway battle. Okay, so let's step out of... Oh, I was hoping we'd get there without another fight. I'll take another ghoul. As long as it hits our top guy, we're fine. You're just taking all the paralyzes for the team. And yes, we could use harm on it. I'm not gonna. How close are we to a level? Probably pretty close. Yeah, 126. Another lap in there and we would level up. Most likely. Okay, time to use our first sleeping bag. And I am a person who hates using items, just a heads up. Every item is too good to use, club. So I'll end up this thing with like 1,000,000 items if you guys don't push me to use it. I forgot it looks so derpy in this. Yeah, it doesn't heal us to full. It got us up to the 50s. So I think... I think we're good to try and face him like that. If we fail, we just quick load back out here and I do the second sleeping bag. We'll fight some of those, just not right this second. At last, in exchange for the princess's life, all of Cornelia and its riches will be mine! Blasted pawns of the king, no one can stop me now. Very well, I shall take on all of you. I forget if how many of the weird text things they corrected. Yeah, decent damage. We've got evasion on our side. I think it's only the level 2. Oh, wait, lock. Okay, yeah, the little thing I read was using the old... NES names. Okay, we're going to go with a cure on you. So let's go ahead and do some fire damage. That was not a very good cure there, friend. I forget how much life he has. It's only a few hundred, I think. It might have even only been 800. And there's our money for the recovery of our spell slots. For some reason, I remember that being harder. Thank you for saving my life. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Please come to the castle with me. My father will be most grateful for your valor. Yay! And the Chaos Orb. My daughter is safe. I'm forever in your debt. Lucan's prophecy has come to pass. You must be the legendary Light Warriors. The time has now come for you to act like the true heroes you are. We prove it by saving a princess. You do something for me, I call you a cool name. Light Warrior! Rekindle the light of the crystals. Only then will the monsters infesting the world be banished and peace finally restored. I will promise to build a bridge reaching the northern continent. That is the most I can do for you. I think, don't you give me a loot? This loot has been passed down to the Princess of Cornelia for generations. Garland took it when he abducted me. Had you not come, he would surely have put it to some terrible use. Please accept it as my gift to you. It may prove useful. Way later on. Way later on. And now, I think once we step outside of the castle, it does the scene. Or no, it's whenever we cross the bridge that it does the scene. Okay, men, we rebuild the bridge for the Light Warriors, like the king promised. Why didn't they rebuild the bridge before? It even has guard towers and everything. Completed in a day. Sadly, in that day, we did not think to rest at an inn. Because we don't know how. We don't know how to rest at inns. And also, do not get the mobile versions of these games. Anything before... Actually, don't get the mobile version of any Final Fantasy. Generally speaking, they're all that smeary, weird, not quite normally upscaled odd stuff. Time for us to restore our points. How close are we from a level? Probably pretty close to a level. Yeah, 94 away. But I need my spell slots back. I'm so glad that they changed to an MP system. That's one thing that really dates this game is the lack of an MP system. If I remember correctly, doesn't the Pixel remaster actually switch over to an MP system? Or am I misremembering? I might be thinking of a fan game. Or a fan ROM hack or something. MP systems are generally so much better for spellcasting in video games. D&D, I understand it. And I can see it being used in video games to an extent, but for now. Yeah, I think this is lock. So we'll switch it over to sleep. Oh, come on. Let me back out of the menu so I can forget. That's 100 gold wasted. Oh no! There you go. Slip. And we'll get level 2 spells whenever we get over to the level 2 area. Do I want to get more sleeping bags? Not really. And I forget how many slots we actually have. It's a ton. But it doesn't scroll back, so we need to be kind of smart about it. like that. I think we're... did you really just walk there as soon as I stepped on the bridge to be a dick? You jack! I'm gonna buy a couple antidotes just for the trip, just in case. We're probably not gonna need them because I think there's only like one enemy around here that can actually poison you. Oh, for when we have an airship. Seeing the docks makes me think about it. You can sort of rush to an airship. You still have to beat the... Oh, hi, Goblin Guard. Hey, you still have to get out of this area. You have to do the dwarves before you can get the airship, but you can kind of bum rush towards it. And we've got the cutscene. Sort of cutscene. Almost used this for the thumbnail on the stream. And also, today, I am experimenting with something, by the way. I will be setting up YouTube streams and having them be public and leaving them public after we stream them. I'm still going to be uploading the 1440p archives. Don't worry about that. But the streams will stay public, so people can watch them live or they can wait for the 1440p version. But I need to make the thumbnail swaps for all the stuff. Which is just going to be live crossed out on it. It's going to look the same. Just, it's not going to be red background. It's probably going to be a gray background with a red line through the live part. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished so light of peace can illuminate the world once more. And yes, I love this music. So nostalgic for me. You will always get me right in the feels with classic Final Fantasy music. I love the reiterations of it. I love the iterations of the battle music and all that stuff and how they've carried it through the generations, but the original will always have a soft spot in my heart. Let's go find ourselves a witch. We can't hit each other. Oh no, this battle will go on forever. Your stabbies are not doing much damage anymore, I'm sorry. We'll upgrade that eventually because you are going to have to attack with your garbage-ass weapon a few times, but I think we'll be fine. This is the part that I'm slightly worried about being a pain in the ass. Oh, we only got goblins so far. So, are we going to take bets on whether Hugin passes Gablin in life on the next level up? So they're only 8 life, they're not 9. You might pass it. I'm just glad you both didn't request, like, black mages. Then I would have had to think of a weird way to balance stuff. We probably would have been fighter, white mage. 2 blacks. Flip her over, flip, flip. Start and circle. I think that's circle. Oh, that's just a quick thing to the thing. That's X. Not X, square. Thump. Ow. Hi. The crystal eye, the crystal eye.
Ow. Curses, I can't see a thing without the crystal eye. Who on earth stole it away from me?
An evil elf. 3 potions, yes please, and an antidote. And I forget if any of these have items in it. I don't think they do. But yeah, we will find her crystal eye. I think start and circle is whenever we have the boat. I could be wrong. And I think at one point we actually... That's going to be a map. Nope, that's memo. That's the settings. Oh, we actually need to do that. we need to speed up the... Smaller the number, the faster the display. We'll go to 2. Go slightly darker on here. And I think we already have, yeah, 6% of the bestiary done. We've killed 151 goblins. We can see what they could drop. I think, no, we actually don't see what they drop. We just see their gil and XP. And we do have the art gallery as well. What do we actually have in the art gallery? I think it's just... Yeah, we can see their artwork. I have to say, I love the monster designs in the old Final Fantasies. Those are really well done, but the character art, not a huge fan. I'm sorry. But... And item collection, Castle Cornelia, we haven't gotten everything. Yeah, I think Coral Sword and something else in there, and Matoya's Cave. We're missing one item, but I think that's what we get from giving her her crystal eye back. So now to get through the dangerous woods to, I believe this is the place where we get a ship. Oh no. Oh no, it's this combo. Do we fight it? You know what? We'll fight it. It's not wise to fight this group. I'm going to go ahead and cure you because you're going to need it right away. Go ahead and cast fire. Those are weak versus fire. The guy gets moves. As you can see, dude hits like truck. That's why we're going for the cure early. We're going for fire as well. I think that's not enough to kill him yet. I think they're 100 and something life. I think they're almost as tough as Garland. Enemy drops were added starting with the GPA version. Okay. Fun fact, I actually had a Game Boy Advance back in the day, and I had Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on it. Didn't like it very much. I'm not a huge fan of... I love the original Tactics. I'm not a huge fan of the Tactics Advance series. But I never ended up getting the remakes of this on there. I should have. But I think the time that I would have gotten it would have been when I was collecting games. And unfortunately... At that time, I was also under the consideration of, hey, I'm probably going to be recording these for the main channel, which makes portable ones a pain in the ass, so I might as well just emulate them. Whereas this, I can play on original hardware. It's just hooked up to the TV, not up to... It's hooked up to the TV, not up to my system, and I don't want to be juggling everything. Okay. I mean, White Mage still ahead of Monk, but we're at least in 3 digits now. It slows down after a while, unfortunately. And I forget if GBA still has the Peninsula power. It might. I'm not certain on it. I forget what level I should be taking the weapons off of the black belt. I think it's like 10 or something like that, isn't it? A lot of people are saying 8. Okay. Well, we're just going to beat the crap out of these guys. But yeah, I really liked the extras things on this and the Anthology and the Origins collections were both pretty good for the extras because you get the cool artwork and stuff. On Chronicles... I always forget which one's Chronicles and which one's Anthologies, because one is Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Then you have, I think that's Origins. Then you have one that is Chrono Trigger, and I think it's 6 with it. It's either Chrono Trigger and 6 or Chrono Trigger and 5. And then you have I think it's Chrono Trigger and 6, and then you have 4 and 5 in their own. But I could be misremembering. I'd actually have to go look at the shelf. I have them over there. They have been put through their laps, unfortunately. Although, that's one thing I don't like about the PS1. PS2 is a little bit better about it. But PS1, as it ages, tends to scratch stuff more. Due to the type of thing it is. Type of drive. My PS2 rarely scratch stuff. Can you guys stop targeting Incarnation? That would be great. We're gonna have to use a heal on both Incarnation and the Black Belt. Okay. Magic from you. Cure 1 there. And there. We should be able to make it to town like this. No guarantees. Because if I remember correctly, it's here and then down a little bit. These guys give me nightmares because there is one of them. I don't think it's this one. But one of them that can petrify. Which is just all kinds of brutal. It's the red one, if I remember correctly. Then there's the cockatrice. Or, no, wait, these might be the paralyzed ones. The red one might be a paralyze. I just remember dreading seeing them and cockatrices. You are really fast at casting spells there, bud. How did you not kill it with that? I think you might have been just a couple points short there, friend. One downside of going black belt instead of red mage is I don't really get to use fighter hand-me-downs. The one thing I remember doing a lot. Can you die already, please? There's one down. They might kill Gablin here. And yes, once you start getting multi-strikes, it kind of mitigates a bunch of the problems with the variable damage. Because then you have them kind of flexing out on it. Okay, this is the pirate fight. They're here again! The pirates are staying at the inn first. I don't think we might not have enough for the spells that we want here. Costs in this game scale up quite a bit. They do in most Final Fantasies, though, now that I think about it. There's not really a smooth economy in them. It's very much escalate extremely harshly. Pirates came and sacked Provoca. Wish they'd go back out to the Aldean Sea. If I remember correctly, that's them up there. We'll deal with them in a minute. Okay, armor-wise, we might have shields here. Yes, we do actually have a shield. I do want to get one. Steel plate is a little too rich for my blood. Leather gloves might be nice. I think we'll pass on them for now. We want essential equipment and spells first. And yes, I consider shields not necessarily essential, but very important. Okay, here's the white magic. It should be heal 1. Nope, it's not. Raises evasion of target by a bunch, which is... Evasion is great to have. That's pretty high priority. We might come back for it, but we want a damage spell first. And yeah, I believe the next town has good spells as well. Do we want ice? Yeah. I should, like, write down the spells that don't work, but I'll just have to check it whenever I come across it. This should be a relatively short game. Oh, we'll go with... We'll go blunt. So ice, I think, is a good starter. Just so we have all 3 elements covered. I'm gonna check weapons. We're not quite at the point where I want to take the stuff off of the black belt yet. Broadsword would be nice, but we're getting a silver sword relatively soon. Scimitar is not bad either, but again, we're going to be getting a silver sword relatively soon. But I don't think I need that. Sorry. Still take invisible. We will probably eventually get Silence and Lamp as well. Just to shut down a few really annoying enemies. But yeah, the Peninsula of Power is after this. So we don't really have a good grind spot until then. I don't think you know who you're talking to. Fellers, teach this guy how to respect the great pirate BK. And we get into a combat against 9 pirates. If I remember correctly, we want... I think it is harm, but I'm not certain. but I'll double check. It's Fire 2 and maybe it is Fire 2. No, it's Harm. It's Harm that kills him. That's the I was just my brain was farting. But yeah, we're gonna take out these guys just by punching them and doing annoying stuff. Okay, invisibility we can use twice. I'm gonna go ahead and use blink on you first, because you are the squishier of the bunch. Then we'll do invisibility on the bottom mage. We're just gonna start icing the ones in the back. Please stop targeting my mages. These are not terribly tough enemies, but we're gonna rest afterwards anyway. So as might as well go all out. This is a mini boss-ish thing. I know I've actually tried to rush through the game and actually lost to these guys before, which is really sad. I think that's one reason why I'm not afraid to just cast a bunch of spells here. I think they only have, like, what? Barely double-digit life. And no, invisibility does not work like in later games where they just can't hit you with physical. It's an evasion boost. Nowhere near as strong as Blink. I'm sorry, sirs. Won't do no bad from now on, I swear. Here, take my ship. Yay, we got a ship. We can sail. We can sing that song, too, if we need to. Sail! Did we get anything from them? Not really. We might not even rest after that. Those rogues will no longer threaten us. Crossing the ocean is gonna suck. There's no ports further north. Can you get the hell out of my way, bud? Thank you. Do we? Nah, we'll skip. We'll skip the inn. Why not? We could talk to everybody around here. I don't think there's any items that we get from it. We'll come back later for spells. But for now, we have the spells we need. Oh yeah, start and circle. Or is it select and circle? Could have sworn it was start and circle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. We're not going to worry about it. It just brings up a little mini game. Basically one of those sliding puzzle things. Oh, look, more pirates. These are probably going to be stronger pirates. See them not dying in one hit, you jerks. Oh, our shield already just paid for itself. Yeah, these guys are not terribly tough, but the enemies on the water can be a little bit scary in this. Because they're kind of not tuned for your level this early. I think you're supposed to be like, oh crap, and run away from them. Pure on you. Go ahead and just keep bolting you. Still not down. I know it works good against the Sahagin and stuff like that. Oh, come on, little buddy. You can hit the broadside of a barn, please. Wow, even the white mage is hitting more than you. My good sir, please. But this is good XP if you don't feel like doing a Peninsula of Power, I guess. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like 20 or 30. I might be... Ouch. Might be misremembering. Evade tanking. Not always sufficient. 60 XP. That's not bad. Especially for 500 gold. So I think our next port should be right here. We want to get to town without getting into a fight.
Oh Lord, bless this thine holy hand grenade.
Hi, elves. Help our prince. I will eventually. I think this is 100. Yeah. It's expansive. It's fine. I think the spells are going to be the thing that bankrupts us. I think they're 800 here. So we're going to have to get the spell for the Peninsula of Power. Which I think we can get harm to. Data saved. Nice. It took us 15 minutes to actually make our characters. That tells you what kind of a derp I am at times. Okay, white magic first. And I think we have 2 magic shops. I think there's one in the northwest as well. There's Dia 2. It's 1,500. Blech. There's the good heal for us. Cure 2 is also pretty nice. It's 1,500. Ugh, that's gross. I thought it was a little cheaper than that. That's an exit to town. Here's the other magic shop. But yeah, we want harm 2 for the farming spot. Cures mute, ice damage down, drives foes away in terror, and cures poison. Asuna is actually kind of nice. Antidote.
The vision will come to me eventually. I shall wait in meditation until then.
And yes, there is... In the original, I didn't actually check in this one. In the original, there is a... Ooh. Get our first AoE as well. But yeah, in the original, there's an Easter egg. So this is the elf village, you have a thing to Zelda. I think this is where we first can start buying tents. I think they're over 1,000 though. Yeah, they're 3,000 for a cottage, 250 for a tent. Okay. That's why. Cottage are the ones that restore our spells too. Which is mildly important. There's the revival place. Navigating this town has always felt kind of jank to me. We're going to be passing by these again. I think one of them is to Zelda. No, it's to Dragon Warrior. Erdrick is the protagonist of Dragon Warrior, and that's going to be our level 2 spells. Sorry, our level 3 Fire 2, Bolt 2. AoE spells. Mithril sword is 4,000. We need that. That's going to be our really good sword for a while. Iron nunchuck's not worth it right now. Dagger's a slight improvement. Crosier is a staff. I really am surprised that we can't equip that on the white mage. So we're going out to farm some money for harm first. Could I go back to the very beginning and do it? Yeah. Oh, a guy that can poison us. Lovely. And we can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, our shield is not great. It's not going to stop a lot of stuff. It's just every now and then it blocking is a big boon for us. So we need 1,500 before we can start doing Peninsula of Power. So that's gonna be a few fights. I don't think there's anything in the castle for money. Might get some better items though. I think this might be where I was thinking of there being an invisible. But I might be wrong. Nope. And unless they made it where you can actually just run through it now. Western edge of Valdean Sea, where the dwarves will, great bunch they are. Yeah, that's where we have to blow through the earth to actually get to things. This is going to be the sick person. Astos cast a curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into a deep slumber. Man, I feel that. We had a curse 5 years ago that caused a lot of us to go into deep slumbers. That's a dark joke for those of you who... Yeah. I'm not going to explain that one. It's dark sense of humor, and I apologize right now for it, but... Like I've said before, gallows humor is dark humor, and that's why me and my friends hang out. We're just wondering how butt nugget weird my sense of humor is, and nothing in there for it. So we're gonna have to do a wandering around out here. Of course, it's ogres. Always freaking ogres. I think we might want to go out on the ocean, oddly enough. Or you flee. And yes, running away in this one is less bad than the original. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the ocean that's worth better gold anyway. But we need to really, really do Peninsula of Power. We need Fire 2 and Harm 2. Those guys are not worth bad gold. We might come back for them. But I want more of those pirates is what I want. If you're wondering where the Peninsula of Power is, it's over to the east over there. It's an interesting thing where there's like an overlap in spawn grids. And this is why we want here, because Bolt. But yeah, it's where spawn grids kind of overlap the map weird, and it causes extremely high level area to spawn inside of what would normally be a low-level landmass. Maybe I should just fight the ogres. Attack you. Actually, you guys attack the ogre. Really, he should be killing that with Fire 1. But alas, he did not. It's at, like, almost no life. Magic, Cure 1 on you. And it only costs 100 for us to do a complete heal, so a little bit of grinding is going to go a long way. Trying to think what other... Another game that I do actually find cathartic to grind is Dragon Warrior 1, oddly enough. It's not the best for grinding, but it's one of those that it can get cathartic at times. And I think we are going to go ahead and use Cure. Do up a little bit. Yeah, we want Harm because there's an undead pack up there that we can just decimate with Harm 2. We also need to get up to the level to use Harm 2, which is... Actually, we want to flee from this. That would wreck our face. But to use level 3 magic, I think we need level 5, which we are almost there. We're 139. This is a little bit more our speed. Why are we getting our low rolls? No. 20 to 80 damage gets 30. And also, these guys are not worth a lot of gold. They're okay XP, but they're kind of bad gold because they're wild animals. I'm hoping we get the multi-hit relatively soon, because that's going to be essential. Later on, we're going to have like 7 or 8 hits on stuff. It's pretty basic. But yeah, you can see decent XP, garbage gold right now. Not even enough to pay for an in-stop. Okay, so we do want to... We're wanting to get up to 1,600 before we go to town. That way we could forward Harm 2 and Arrest. Then we're going to get up to probably the same so we can get Fire 2 for Incarnation, and then we'll go to the Peninsula of Power. And we should be leveled up by then. I may have to just... Actually, this one should make us reach that, so I'm going to go with Ice 2. Just try and get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. Sorry, Ice 1. Ice 2 is 4,000 freaking gold. Just clear one of these guys out fast. That's one thing that does catch me quite a bit on this, is that we do end up grinding a lot. Just at very key points. I probably should have done some grinding near the pirate place as well. Probably on ogres, but we get dual ogre spawns here, so it's pretty decent. And up there, we actually run into horses. I don't think you can run into horses here. Okay, level up, 26 health, strength and agility. Oh wow, you are rolling absolutely pants, black belt. At least our white mage didn't completely show you up this time. But yeah, we're trying to set up for the Peninsula of Power, which probably we might even get one more level up before we get up there, just by getting our money. Yeah, because now we have the level 3 slot. If we get one more level up, we'll end up with 2 slots. 942, the next level up. This is usually the area where my characters start kind of going down the route of getting split up on XP, as I'll start losing characters. Hey Shinra, how's it going? And it is a classic. This is the PS1 remaster of Final Fantasy 1. The original. The OG. It has no number when it released. Call it 1 now, but I enjoy it. We're not with our usual team, but I'm fine with that. Eventually, we'll be able to take the black belt off of the weapon. So no main protagonist. Our main protagonist is 4 characters that we get to name and craft ourselves. Yep. And now that I think back on it, I mean, I guess onions in 3 are sort of generic like this too. But that's a bit of a stretch. Come on, stop moving so I can actually flash the record. There we go. How are you doing today? Did you hit 22K yet? I know you were getting close. You're already sitting down? Almost. Piss off any more zombies by starting your car? One of these days I will do a stream of just how bad I am at Project Zomboid. Today is not that day, but soon enough. Soon enough. Pretty sure these guys can poison us. You should be okay, you hope. Once you get the path clear so you can take a car around, you can finally start just moving between locations however much you wish. There's that poison I was talking about. Why we have the antidotes. I knew they could. Now they're gonna poison everybody. And no, poison doesn't just expire. I have to actually actively antidote it. Working your way to the army surplus and found a new generator for the future, so it looks promising. Ooh, yay, a generator. I know that you said that all the ones from the previous patch disappeared, which was making it a bit of a pain. Yeah, on everyone's save? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try and make our way to the Peninsula of Power. We're gonna try and get 1 harm off. I was kind of hoping to get away before they start ripping us a new one. Can you not kill him, please? Thank you. That's very expensive heals. And we're probably only going to be out there once, so I probably should have used Cure, but... Oh, wait, it's down. forget how to get to it. I know physically where it is on the map, but I forget where the blockades are. So we might make several trips out this way to figure out the best path to it. Please stop nuking my white mage, for God's sake. You bastard. I mean, we're getting gold from this, so I'm not complaining. It's just... could have sworn it was over here. Where is the peninsula part? Maybe I'm misremembering where it's at. FF1 map. Go ahead and load that up. I think I might just be misremembering where it's at. Yeah, I'm misremembering where it's at. It's by Provoca. A doip. Yeah, I was misremembering where it was at. I feel like a derp. Well, at least we'll get closer to, like, a cheap... You guys run away? You guys cannot run away. This is the downside of not having a thief. Thief is, like, the best one for just running away from trash battles like this. We're going to drop a cure on you, and we are going to do an ice 2 on you. Yeah, it's by Provoca. We could have done it before even coming here. Although we wouldn't have had harm 2 then. Teaches me not to remember where things are. Like I said, it's been years. This would be like me returning back to Dragon... Well, I've played this a few times since Dragon Warrior. Well, no. I've played Dragon Warrior more recently. But on the Switch re-release. Which one am I thinking of then? I've played Final Fantasy X since I've played this last. I would say probably Final Fantasy IX is the one that's probably the closest to how long it's been since I played it compared to this. Ironic that's another Final Fantasy game, yeah. Can you guys please hit the broadside of the dog barn here? But yeah, losing all generators in Project Zomboid does not sound like a fun thing, because that's food preservation that is... If I remember correctly, there is some crafting that requires power too, isn't it? I liked Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy XII doesn't feel like Final Fantasy to me anymore. Yeah, I can understand that. Had actual walking on the map. For me, it's the battle types that is the cutoff. So I can do Final Fantasy... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can do Final Fantasy X just fine. And I can play Final Fantasy 12 too. Final Fantasy 12 just doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy, though. I didn't like the navigation in Final Fantasy X, but I do like the actual game. I'm going to risk it and not antidote him. He'll probably get down to 1 HP or die. You know what I'm referencing. That scene is forever burned into my soul. Took you a second. Found it. We can get back so I can monitor stuff for the YouTube then. Okay, now we're actually going to Peninsula of Power. We'll be coming back here to get supplies. But now that we have one level 3 spell slot. Oh, he's still poisoned. I forgot that doesn't remove poison. Shit. Game no likey. Okay. I think we're okay to go level up there. We have 527 gold. I'm gonna pick up some supplies. So we want to stop off here real quick. I need a couple potions and all that fun jazz. Don't have enough to get cottages just yet. We're going to be using them for doing the marsh cave. I really wish antidotes weren't so expensive. For YouTube, do I edit out all the Twitch interactions? Not on this stuff. These go up as Twitch archives. Generally speaking, I minimize it whenever I'm doing the standalones. But no, I don't edit the streams too much. I edit out pauses, dead points, tech issues, stuff like that. But that's on the Let's Play Everything channel. On the main channel, this stuff doesn't ever show up. On the main channel, it's reviews, and I use footage from this. That's why I don't have a massive overlay. But I'm working to rectify that soon. I'm going to be like adjusting my streamer bots, automation, and stuff like that to handle running portable OBS on top of normal OBS and see how that works. But it's not something I'm going to do just yet. Can we flee from the shark? I don't think we can. Oh, we did. We succeeded. But yeah, this is... The streams for me are more just chill, hang out, have fun with viewers kind of situation. Okay, where are we at now? I think it's this spot, yeah. You think you curse too much for YouTube? I swear a lot. YouTube doesn't care about swearing unless it is early on in the video or excessive. I'm live streaming to YouTube as well right now. I live stream to both platforms, but it's to the Let's Play Everything channel. And I'm actually experimenting with leaving these streams public from here on out. I need to make thumbnails for the old ones, and I'll make those public as well. But just so people can watch it until the archive is ready. How are we looking on health and stuff? We are fine. That said, I think probably the only... Sometimes stuff like smoking and stuff on stream can cause issues. That's about the only thing I can think of that streaming to YouTube can actually cause some issues with. Not what I want. Okay, so... Boca... I think we need to go down and up. A lot of these, I need to get the original one. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Yeah, we go down right around the mountain and then up to it. Okay, so yeah, this shouldn't be too bad of a journey. We only have normal wolves. Of course, if they all target Incarnation, he's gonna die on the way there. We might still... This is where we might also have another disjointing of XP. Because what happens with the Peninsula of Power is your entire goal is to get off a Harm 2. Just smack the crap out of them with it. And your goal is to get a specific enemy encounter. But what it does is it gives you a crap ton of XP and a crap ton of money compared to what you can normally farm. And yes, I do prefer the backgrounds in this way more than in the original game. The original game is mostly a black screen with little boxes around stuff. And of course, you do also have to make it back from there. That's a little bit easier with more levels. We don't currently have a cottage either. So usually you want to have enough survivability to get back with like 2 or 3 people. If not all 4. If you can get all 4, even better. Okay, so it's up past this. Thankfully, those guys are slow, so I don't have to worry about them as much. I think this is the Peninsula of Power. Yeah, I'll take on an ogre. That's some okay money. As long as it doesn't knock the ever-living bejeebas out of us. Which it already did to our black belt. Fighter, you really need to start hitting stuff. You are not accomplishing what I brought you on to do. I've never had a fighter have this many issues hitting the target. Usually they at least hit over 75%. I think our rolls on his stats have not been ideal. And possibly even quite the opposite of ideal. Could improve it with a better weapon, yeah. Okay, you go for Cure on... Oh, yeah, Cure on him is fine. It's not going to hurt anything. I'd rather not have done that. Meant to get it on the monk. So we're out of level 1 spells. That's fine. And this is the Peninsula of Power. I didn't press down, game. Come on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. What I want is there's an undead pack of enemies here. I don't think these are them, but we're gonna try. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'm using quick saves. That is... I thought we would take them out with that. Why does that go to freaking Pixel Remaster? The Pixel Remaster can suck a dick. I'm sorry, I really don't like the... I like the Pixel Remaster, it's just they changed so many things that I don't really care to mess with it. Until I actually want to play through it as its own unique entity. Yeah, of course that doesn't give me any information because fuck me, I guess. Wow, completely useless information. God. Google has gone to complete shit. I am really sorry, but Google is just garbage. Save states, yeah, because I'm running on an emulator. We want the... Oh, we need Fire 2 for it as well, damn it. I don't even care if it's ads. It's like I look for something and it gives me information on the game where it doesn't exist anymore. Which is really irritating. That's not the one we want either. We don't want trolls. We want necro wolves, ideally. Because this will generally get us enough money to even get the... One win here would get us enough money to kill off Fire 2. We'll give it a couple more goes, and then we'll just go farm for Fire 2 and not worry about it too much until we get up to like level 6 or 7. But yeah, the reason I don't edit out the Twitch interactions is because I also want people to see kind of like how I form the opinions in the reviews. That's the whole purpose of kind of these streams and stream archives whenever it comes to the reviews themselves. And for me, it's to hang out with viewers. So it's kind of this and that. And why are we just getting all the Gygases? They're the ones I really don't want. They're like the worst one for us. There are Necro Wolves here. But we are just getting the Gygas the entire freaking way. It's 4,000, I believe it was for the level 4 spells. We're not going to be able to use those yet. It's 1,500 for the level 3, so we'd be able to get Fire 2 that way. You know what? Okay, we're going back for Fire 2 then. No, the Peninsula of Power doesn't extend down here. Yeah, it's just those 2 squares. No, there's a certain list of enemies. The Hill Gygas, like that we kept getting, is the only one we don't want out of all of them. The trolls are good if we have fire kitted out. I know that one for sure. And the... Oh, let's just go ahead and do fire 1 there. But yeah, the troll is fine if we have fire kitted out. The undead wolves and the undead... The other one that we ran into, the bulls, are the ones that get us really good XP because we can start using both the harm spells and the fire spells. Because they're weak to both of them. These guys are not bad for farming. We get decent gold from them. So I'm taking the fights on the way back. Although we are getting a fight every other step. But yeah, the undead ones, if I remember correctly, are the undead versions of these. Warg wolves are not necessarily the best fight for us. We might want to just run from this, but I think it's 3 hits for us to kill them. I did just kind of rush to this. I probably should have planned a little bit better for it. I just forgot the prices of all the spells. Why is that not dead? We've done... Do they have 100 life? So we have done like 80 damage to that guy. I'm about to just flee because these guys are just, for some reason, not dying. Or one down. Can we get away from them? Probably not. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm getting irritated at it. The run rate is just absolutely ass. So it's just because we don't have a thief. The thief is the god at that. Okay, off we go to the west. And the fact that they kept targeting Incarnation was very strange there. They have a 12.5% chance to hit the bottom character. Which is... not every single attack should be hitting him. And it felt like we were just getting pounded on him. %, every percent. But yeah, if you like classic RPGs, this is, you can't go wrong with this. I still prefer the like Final Fantasy VI over it. We're gonna have to stay at the inn here. And I might go for a bit of a gear upgrade. This is unfortunately a town where we usually just end up coming back to get the stuff, because none of these are particularly amazing spells. The elf town has better spells, as you'd kind of expect. And it's already at level 4 spells available there. So we're probably going to farm here. We're going to go down there and get Fire 2. We could get Bolt 2 for this Hagen. Although we're still kind of short on money for any of that. And yes, I'm putting off upgrading my sword because it's going to be 4,000 to do that. We should get 500 on the trip back. If we take all our fights. If we don't, we'll probably have to fight a snake or two down there. And have it a little bit rough, but... And yes, it is faster to just take the straight line. I don't remember how far over I need to go for it. Over to the east over here is also not bad for farming because that's mostly ogres and those gigaworms. Like this. Invis on you so you stop getting targeted down. And once we get Fire 2, we actually can torch through most of the enemies here. It's just we only can cast it once. And yeah, mages, just like in D&D and stuff like that, are very front-loaded. They're not your endurance character in, like, in other RPGs. Which I am fine with. I do like having the option of having a front-loaded or a back-loaded character. Generally, by the end of dungeons, you are fighter focused. At the beginning of the dungeons, you are mage focused. Or you use fighter at the beginning so you don't have to burn your mages. I don't think we got enough to buy a spell. No, we're still short on it. We need Fire 2, Bolt 2. Probably, yeah, we're not going to worry about bind. We might not have 3 spells on each tier either. And I forget, we wanted heal from here and Esuna to deal with poison. Do I bother upgrading him this early? I really don't want to. I want to get 4,000 so I can just get him the sword. It's not necessary for progress, but it is just so much better than the other one. I feel like I'm wasting money if I don't just grab it and skip over the lower level one. Oh, God. Say goodbye to our mages. Flee. Unfortunately, enemies like this are usually pretty fast, which makes it even harder to flee. So it feels bad. But yeah, after this one, I'll probably go back and do God damn. You know what? We'll fight these. These are just normal wolves. But that irritates me that we're not getting ogres. Suppose I could go east. That was what I farmed whenever I was a kid and didn't know about the Peninsula of Pua. But yeah, what we do is just cast Fire 2 and Arm 2 on the undead swarms. 12.5%, folks. Rage and malfeasance. It's kind of like saying greetings and saturations. Can you stop? They're not going to hit the black belt. He's at too nice of a life total right now. We're not going to heal him right now either. Yeah, that fight just never gives us gold. But this is Ogre Plains kind of area. I don't feel like dealing with snakes. Especially since I don't know why inns do not remove poison. Whose decision was this? And why should they not be strangled? Give me the reason now. And yes, it looks like everyone has an eye patch. Oh, blink yourself. I probably should have cast the fire on a different target. But at least we can guarantee that guy going to be dead. Because he's basically he took close to lethal from the fire and had two other attacks stacked on top of that. They really just don't like the black mage. It's like rolling on a d20 and getting 3 or lower every single time. Okay, that should put us at enough to get Fire 2. We have... No, it didn't. Ugh. Blech. Just staging up our farming, I guess. Are we going to make it to Marsh Cave today? Not at this rate. Although I am going to be playing for a decent amount today. I'll probably take a break at 4 hours. Just to get up and stretch. Tarantulas in real life are not poisonous. They're not poisonous. I shouldn't be snarky about that, but they're not poisonous in real life. A skilled fighter, unable to strike a snake, was found dead today in the corner of Nowhereville. Turns out he thought he was fighting zombies the whole time. He was aiming for the head, but there was nothing there because it's a ground-based and, well, are snakes, well, I think they'd be considered reptiles. There are some that are amphibious. They're not amphibians. Our luck is complete butt today. You can find everything except the ogres in the place where I used to farm ogres. And it's going to poison all of us now, isn't it? I don't have a Suna game. You don't need to have everything have fucking poison. This was before they got better at establishing the flow of their games, so I can only hold them so accountable for it. They had made games before this, but not really RPGs. Unless I'm misremembering something. Can I get something besides a pack of damn dogs, please? Game hates me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I guess we're doing ice even though you're not weak to it. Our only damage spell that we still have resources left to cast. Thankfully, he should be relatively easy to take down. And we can just go in, rest, and get Fire 2. Which will make most of the bad battles here a lot more tolerable, because we'll be able to just nuke everything. And then we'll get up to level 6, and then we'll go back to the Peninsula of Power! That's going to be the theme for today's episode. Me screaming arbitrarily about the Peninsula of Power. If you don't want to hear that. You should have tried some game other than Final Fantasy 1. Okay, Fire 2 on you. So now we have our AoE. Well, we have both of our AoEs. That should take out the undead up there. If we get to level 6, we'll have 2 casts of each, which will make it so we can actually stay there for more than 2 seconds. Which will get us all the money we need for stuff like cottages. It'll get us XP out the wazoo, so we'll be able to cast more often. Level 3 spells are not going to be terribly expensive later. We can store up to 9 in each slot. So, once we get up in levels. The question then becomes, do I continue farming here or do I go back? I think we go back up because we now have Fire 2. So we can stay at the cheaper inn and do some murdering there. just because we just got it. Oh. It's not even going to earn the cost of going to an inn, mind you. He's just taking his time. Charging his attack. Yeah, not even enough for a night at the inn. We could actually go back to Canaria and rest there. I think that is pretty much just north and west. And then come back over to the east. Kill the shark with your knives! Seriously, you're on a boat. Why did you stop for a shark? The thing is not a megalodon. We saw a shark, we had to kill it, we thought it was Jaws. Sahajins. I think I might use Bolt here. Yeah, we'll use up your low level one since we're going to rest anyway. Might as well. Bolt one there. I think they only have 25, 30 life, give or take. So even the fighter can one-shot them on the higher end. Let's stay at the Classic Inn. Push 30. I forget which game it is where it scales with your level. That always felt dirty to me. Because on those, you end up at a point where it's just always going to be cheaper to just use the cottage equivalent. Usually they've devolved it to just being a tent. How are we looking on money? I don't remember. I didn't actually check. But we should be able to kill off one pack of enemies. Unless we roll absolutely atrocious. Yeah, 388, that's enough to stay at the inn over there. If we need to, we can upgrade stuff. I just need to not burn my resources. I'm taking these guys for the money. And also, getting an extra level wouldn't hurt. That would get us another spell slot. But I don't think we're going to get a level until we get to the Peninsula Power. Ow! Jerk. Because we're still a couple hundred away. Oh, no, we're not. We are 1 away. I thought we still had quite a ways to go. No, we are 1 XP away. Might as well grab that before we get into Provoca over here. Whatever this is, we fight it. We nuke it. Because that's going to give us 2 spell slots. And more HP, which is vitally important. I don't think we get a level 4 yet. I think we get that. I want to say at level 7? Strength and agility, yay! You're still not getting HP. Everybody is getting more HP than our black belt. Everybody. Even Incarnation's about to pass him. Damn you, game. Oh, yeah. And then next level we'll get another spell, like spell slot 4. Oh, for shame. Well, at least we're all 3 digits now. I knew I shouldn't have named a character after myself. He's got my same RNG. He's got my luck. Get out of the way. Stay off the main path. That's one reason I actually am glad. And I know it ruins immersion. I'm glad that a lot of modern RPGs have stationary NPCs. Yeah. It makes me a lot happier whenever they just stay the fuck out of the way. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to think when... I think it was 7 when we first got NPCs that were not just in the way. Because... And a lot of other RPGs had the same problem. Phantasy Star all the way up through 4 had that problem. Okay, we save our spells, and we should be okay to nuke the undead up here. Thankfully, these should be quick kills. Now that we're level 6, we have 4 casts of, well, 2 of harm, 2 of fire, 2. And I'll take the stuff on the side. I'm getting added with stuff. Yeah, I'll check that later. I think someone's arguing with me about YouTube stuff. I don't feel like getting into that right now. I have been on YouTube way too long. They said congratulations for being on YouTube for 5 years now. I went back and looked at my first video that's actually still uploaded. My first video ever was in 2011. But my first one that is still on the platform was 2012. It was me just playing a card game. The 2011 one was music, and I do have one earlier gameplay series that I did, but I deleted it because, unfortunately... Oh, we actually have a chieftain here. It was during the Save Our Shining fiasco. The first game I covered on the channel was Shining Force 2. That was way back in the day, and I'm bad at commentating now. I was awful back then. It was a lot of this kind of stuff, and I wasn't very excited about stuff at the time, and very subdued. And that's probably still better than I was back then. Now, I at least don't every other word. I still a lot, but... I can carry on a conversation with a wall. Back then, I couldn't carry on a conversation with a person. Public speaking is a skill you need to learn. A very important skill. This chieftain is proving to be a pain in the arse. Let's do Ice 1 on him. Enemies over here are slightly stronger, yes. Because if I remember correctly, it's pulling from the place south of us. South and east. Do I want to heal before doing this? I think I do. I want to drop 2 cures. I want to do one there and one there. I want us over 90. Okay, so we've got a quick save here. Now we've got a quick save here. Yeah, this is the only spot on this island that actually has peninsula power, because we're actually, technically, according to the game, the spawning place for the enemies is from that peninsula above us. This'll work. This should kill them. But it didn't. Item, potion yourself. So we're only going to get 1 pack down. 525 XP, 2100 Gil.
You did it, Gil.
And that's how long we can stay up there. We get 1 pack done. Okay, so you, magic. That's definitely going to work on anybody. Cure 1 on you, just get you back up. And we'll just nuke these guys. We're going to just run back to town a lot. But 500 XP is great. Over 2,000 gold per group is just one of the best things here. Once we can start just buying cottages regularly, we can just camp up here. But right now we can't afford to get cottages in any real amount. And basically the entire thing is we just need to not... Those guys are regenerating. You know what? Fuck it. We're fleeing. We're running away. I can deal with the werewolves. I just don't have my tier 2 spells available. They're not terribly strong. They're just annoying. I think the werewolves might be able to cause a status effect. I don't remember what. Here, we will stab you in the face. Poison. Always fucking poison. Actually, early on, it's always fucking poison. Later on, it's always stone, which is petrify, and stun, or paralysis, depending on which nomenclature you prefer using it on. I need to get Asuna for Hugin, just so I can cure the damn poison. But still, please, for the love of all that is unholy, stop it. Yeah, the goblin guards are not a threat. The goblin guards just... they're jerks. The werewolves are a problem. You can get goblin guards as early as outside of Cavaria. So... they can spawn in that wooded area where we did our initial farming. They spawn, if I remember correctly, with a few of just the normal imps. Or goblins, or whatever they're called. Now we have enough to get lightning to, and I think as soon as a level 4. Seriously, game. Our agility, our speed is not that garbage. Apparently it is. We're not going to be able to run away either, are we? God damn it. Oh, I fucking hate poison. I really just hate poison. If I could disable it, I would, but that would be altering the game and balance of everything. Okay, cure yourself. We don't want to use up our money using items, but we might have to make it back. Get heal. We have a little ways to go before we're out of this particular kind of area. Oh, easy fight. Well, not easy, but easier. We have the worst 12.5% luck ever. That or I just remember Nat 1s uncannily more than I remember other things. We do tend to remember negative experiences more than positive. That's just like a human trait. Something you have to actively work on to overcome. A little bit of gil. That's enough to stay at the inn. Not that we're poor enough to really care about that. And we are out of that square. It should be ogres and stuff up here. I swear, that guy just walks in my way intentionally every single time. Trying to remember if Lufia had that problem. Now that I'm looking, like, mentally going through each of, like, the old RPGs that I played a lot of. Lufia is one that I'm covering on the channel for sure. It's going to be, I will probably be playing Lufia 1, then Lufia 2 back to back. Are we going to do the Endless Dungeon? Doubt it. The Endless Dungeon is not high on my priority list. Because it just doesn't do a lot of stuff for us. Okay, so we need to just go to the item shop. I don't think we can buy cottages here, no. No, we can get sleeping bags and tents. I'm going to buy 4 of those. 6 of those. And I'm going to go ahead and get 3 tents. And 6 sleeping bags. That gives us a little bit of a start there. And I might upgrade fighter armor, but he's not the one having trouble staying alive. It is the mages. We stick them in the back for a reason. They can all wear leather gloves, but that's only 1 defense, if I remember correctly. That'll help out a little bit. I hate burning money like that, but I mean, it is better than nothing. That reduces our evade a little bit, but it's not like we really have much to work with there. And yes, I can upgrade my sword. I think I will do that. I know I said it's a waste, and it is. It absolutely is, without a doubt, a waste. It's 2 fights up there, or even just a larger pack of undead, and we'll have enough to just buy a better sword. But getting there is currently annoying, so we go ahead and buy. I think we go broadsword. Although scimitar might be more accurate. I don't remember. We're going to go broadsword. The scimitar is only attack 10, that's attack 16, but it's less accurate. Hammer we already have, and it's equal to what we had for swords. But it's also, I think, less accurate. We could check. Not hard to do. Remove that. $25. Rapiers, yeah, a rapier is +5 accuracy, so there's broadsword. He's getting close. He's at 12 attack without it. Yeah, they do eventually just go full on, like, I should not have gear situation. Let's go with... Slow's not terrible. It's generally good for whenever you're running across enemies that are multi-attacking. Early on, you're not going to see that. You already have invisibility. I think we go with silence and lamp. Although we're not going to get blinded very often, we're not going to have anything else to put in that slot anyway. It's level 2 magic. And yes, I do want to spend as much of it on each trip as possible. Just to get us kitted out so it's a little bit easier to get through here. Because this is not a short walk. It's kind of an annoying one, but this is still like one of the best places to farm. And yes, we can upgrade our weapons on the White Mage and Black Mage. I probably will in the near future as well, just so they have something they can do besides spells. Hey, we got a 2-hit. Starting to see it. We're starting to see it. It's kind of where the fighter starts shining, is he can just end up getting the craziest weapons. The White Mage can also be a fighter with Masamune. I think it's the Masamune that you put on her, sorry. Oh, bite me, game. But, yeah. Oh, God. And yeah, they're going to poison everybody, aren't they? Escape, please. Oh, I'm glad I bought antidotes, but really wish I didn't have to for this. I don't remember there being poison as common out here, but we're going to end up at like 99 antidotes just to clear stuff out. I still don't know why we're getting first struck so often. It's a little bit annoying, and I don't remember it being... God damn it. I don't remember it... Oh, fuck you, game. I just had to mention poison. And they're all going to get attacked while I'm trying to flee as well, aren't they? Of course they are. There you go. Black Mage is at least relatively agile. They can get out sometimes. Well, there's most of our antidotes gone. Because the game does not like me today. And there's no point in continuing that fight either. Because it's not worth the XP, not compared to what we get up here. Kill the Wargwolf. Nice. Sound like you hit it with a trash can there, bud, but okay. Just bean the werewolf with a trash can. That works. That's fine. There's silver in there somewhere. Nowadays, if you wanted to start lore like that, make them allergic to gold instead of silver if you want precious metals. Okay, how are we doing life-wise? I think we will drop a Cure 1 on you. And on you. Next level up, we should be at 5 level 1s as well. And we should be able to swap the black belt to... No, we don't want that one. But we should be able to swap the black belt to fists at 8 or 9, the way it's going. These can kill our characters before we can get the spells off. Especially if they hit the mages. Holy crap, that's a ton of damage. This should kill 2 of them. It did not kill 2 of them. You're going to stab for that one. You are going to do a potion on him. Diamond. Fire 2. I'm glad you got that off before his fire, because fire is more useful on the walk back. That works too. That's going to be... Oh, wow. Well, we got through him. 1,000 XP, 4,200 gold, and a level up. Strength up, agility up, intelligence up, luck up. We keep getting intelligence. It sucks. Intelligence, it does nothing. There we go. Oh, we didn't get another spell level from that. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking we did. We got one on level 1. Okay, so you need to cure him. That's all of your healing stuff. Watch us be really close to another level. A couple fights. But 4,500 gold. We can go get his sword now. Or we can get a higher level spell, which we can't use yet. Attack that one. Of Incarnation, deal with the top Ugre. And the rest of us will just keep punching the bottom guy. Ice. We could also upgrade Gablin's armor as well. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing to do either. I'm just glad the Black Mage didn't pass the Black Belt. That would have just been insulting. And yes, I just did make sure to save. Just in case crap happens on the way out of here. Ooh, we got a preemptive strike. We don't have any level 1 spells. I was gonna use Diamond. Fire on that guy, sure. Undead, the main thing you need to watch out for is Paralyze. For poison and stuff like that, it's usually natural enemies, although that's neither here nor there. Petrify and Stun are going to be... Well, Stun's undead as well. But Petrify is going to be like cockatrices and some of the lizards. The mage guys can do all of the above, I think, except for poison, maybe. Wow, you have shut down all of our physical attackers. Congratulations. They'll recover from it eventually. It's just annoying. Unless they just keep getting reparalyzed, which is entirely possible. Can you not? Yeah, if they hit them again. Fuck you, game. I hate you. I really do. That was such a bullshit fight. We should not have lost that one. I'm saving on my walk down, just so in case I run across that, I don't have to walk as far. Because that's just jerk a move. Game. We could also buy a cottage, which would let us sit up here and farm too. Because that's a full restore all the way across the board. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to rest in Provoca, go down, probably pick up a... I think we'll probably pick up a silver sword, or we'll pick up black magic spells. So we can farm different places. But here, we probably want to get up to level 10 doing this. So we're going to be here a while. We're still low enough that we're getting good enough XP even in the wander spots. Gygus worms, if I remember correctly, aren't going to drop a lot of gold. If I remember correctly, they're going to be the XP side of the thing. There's very few enemies that are good XP and good gold. See, it's kind of balanced. Good gold ones are usually having gold easily like 4 or 5 times their XP for the particular area. Yep, we're staying. We're going to get the sword for sure. If we get enough on the trek down there, we'll also pick up a spell. Probably Bolt 2. So it's easier to go across the water. And no, you don't actually need to do all this grinding. I find it cathartic and it makes my life less stressful, so that's how I do Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 2, our grinding will be mostly kind of in the realm of beating ourselves up. So that's going to be a whole different type of grinding. We're going to be sitting in one battle for a very long time. In Final Fantasy 3, I don't remember what kind of grinding we'll end up doing there. Yeah. Oh, no, you guys want to attack that. I, for some reason, did not notice the goggler there. Yeah, he's a jerk. Next level up, we'll be able to... Next level up, I'm going to take the nunchucks off of him. Release the black belt. On the next level up. And I would just burn all my spells on these guys, but we're probably going to have 2 more encounters before we get to town. That right there paid for staying at the inn at Elfheim. Watch me be proven wrong. You mentioned getting encounters. We're not going to give you any. Ooh, regular ogres. Yes, please. Magic. Pira 2. This is 400 gold. We're also going to sell his old swords, just as a heads up. That was a really bad roll on the bottom ogre. 30-something damage is like the bare minimum. Okay. Weapons. Mithril sword. It's silver sword in the original, if I remember correctly, but... And we'll go ahead and equip that. See what that looks like? Yes! Much better. Do we spend the rest on antidotes and stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, I forgot to see. Do I actually have better upgrades for the other characters that are not ungodly expensive? It's attack 7. Currently, the one that he has is, I think, attack 3 or 4. It's attack 5, so yeah, that's not that much better. And I don't know why we can't equip that on the white mage. That's a staff. I know it's supposed to be a monk weapon, but we're not going to be sticking with nunchakus past the next level. I want to see if we have better armor options. We actually didn't check this. Okay, steel plate is pretty decent, but it makes your evasion lower. The iron shield is pretty solid as well. I think we go for... Yeah, we go for better gear. It's going to be a while before we get another upgrade spot for it, so... Might as well. Since you are so much weaker, you are getting it. Okay, so he's pretty set up now. Not great, but good enough. That's looking good. You're just garbage tier right now, as far as combat outside of stuff. We're not at 1,000. We could go out and grab 1,000 real quick, just to get the copper armlet for the white mage as well, and that would get us a little closer to another level, too. I don't want to get the steel plate just yet. I would like it. It'll last us a while, but same time, don't really have all the money in the world, just enough to actually do some work. And hopefully we'll eventually get to the point where we can take out, and we probably need to save up for those as well. But yeah, where we can go up there and farm for a little while. And yes, we are just loading up on freaking antidotes. Because I'm tired of being poisoned every 5 steps. It's garbage. Garbage, I say. I need to pop this up because I think people might finally be alive. That is not where I clicked. You smarmy ass browser window. Let's go lurk on. There we go. Okay, anything else we can get in here? Not really. We don't have the money anymore. So out the north exit we go. And now the fighters should be able to decimate pretty much any normal enemy around here with that improved accuracy and damage. It's not going to be our endgame weapon. It's just a really good one this early on. So we shouldn't have to waste a lot. Oh, wow. Wow, game. Right whenever I was there giving you props and accolades. Ya joikes. Watch him miss twice. There we go. He's showing off now. 100 damage. We could just straight up kill our black mage. So I'm thinking next level up is going to be 3 and 1? Or is it going to be 2 and 1? I really want that next level up. I want life to be easier so we can actually grind there for more than one hit. I want to get level 10 off of it. I don't necessarily want to grind much further than that. Because then we'd just be... There are reasons to want to rush to a certain endgame moment. Especially with a black belt in our party. Because the growth later on is better, but... If I'm remembering correctly, it might be the other way around for the black belt. I think there's one character where it's better to grow as the base class and then get the evolve, and then another class where it's the other way around. I don't remember which. But for the most part, we're going to just evolve and not worry about it. I'm not min-maxing on this playthrough. I'm not a speedrunner of this game. It's not that important. And no, I don't know why we always look like a pirate when we're walking right. That was a problem on original hardware as the nope as well. We don't... I don't like fighting the horses in this game. They are brutal. Someone really liked horses. Someone was a horse girl. Because they are some of the strongest physical attackers for where you find them in the game. It's craziness. Go for a fire one on that guy. Oh, wow. You jerks. I guess try and get rid of him. Now that we actually have to use our spells to kill this guy because you're paralyzing everybody. Oh, they're out of well, okay, never mind. Everybody get paralyzed. How are you not dead? You have been hit by everybody, my dude. That was gross. I mean, we got good money from it, but that was gross. Okay. Magic. Actually, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna cocoon up for a little bit. Why? Because I can. That's just how it rolls. Sure. We'll actually do a hard save. Didn't quite hit 100 life, but we'll be okay. I'm more concerned about him. I hate that I was here just propping up our fighter all that time, and he decided to fail us by missing so often and getting paralyzed. Please, 4 cows. Please, 4 cows. Does that need to become a meme? Please? Nope. Four cows is probably our best one right now. Since once we get Fire 3, we can really farm here. I think that one-shots them. But that's not until after we, I think, get out. Oh, for God's sake. Until after we get out of the locked in area. God dang it. They're worth more money. They're not worth the stress. That'll work. Why do you not... Thought we rested at the end. Who did we use Fire 2 on? I think my brain just decided to nope. Now we have to walk all the way back. Trying to remember what we used Fire 2 on our little journey, and I can't for the life of me think of what it was. Well, at least these guys are easy to kill with Fighter. Yeah, all we need is, 2 hit on him and that thing's dead. These are good enough money for us to justify coming up here, but I'd much rather have one of the packs at the top. I thought we had rested. Now I'm having to go the arduous way back because we don't have any fire skills. And we need it to actually beat those guys. Watch us get level 8 just wandering back and forth. We're not. We have, it's like 1,000 XP to our next level up. And we definitely want the gold favored enemies. And we're at 1,500 gold, too. That's enough for a spell, and whenever we get the gold from a fight, we'll probably have about 3,000 from that. That'll get us up to 4,500 again. Which is enough for a cottage. A cottage industry. We rolled horrible on that hit. You need to heal him. You need to do ice on that guy. And no, you can't cast Cure on enemies in this. At least I'm pretty sure you can't in this version. That wasn't a thing until later on in the series. It's harm or bust. Excuse me. That would have cracked me up if that one damage was enough to kill the ogre. He's close, but not that close. You can see the fighter is now carrying us through this. That's kind of usually the hope whenever you're doing this farming, is you end up with a duo that can carry you up there pretty easily, and then you have the mages for cleaning out the actual peninsula, and then you come back and rest. Okay, we'll stay at the inn. How far are we from a level up? Probably still pretty far. 442. I need to keep track of my XP better. Oh, you prick. Can I just kill this guy? Can I just kill you? I will shoot you with a fireball. Just glare at him. Fire burning in your hands. The mote of hatred channels my mana. I would burn your soul to non-existence, and you will thank me for it. And yes, I do try to avoid having like critical stuff be during the ads. I can't always promise it, especially whenever like cutscenes like we had with the Kadelka and stuff like that, but I do try to make sure they're not at critical story beats, because we can always stop and talk about other stuff. Do I need more antidotes and stuff? Nah, we're fine. Black Belt is still behind on health, because Black Belt has not been rolling health bonuses. I forget if he has very many guaranteed health bonuses. And I forget what level I was whenever I beat this the first time, way back in the day. It was 1989, or was it 1990? It was in that area whenever I first beat this back on NES. I want to say I was in my 50s or 60s as far as level goes. We'll do a Dia 1. Not going to waste any of our level 2 Black Mage stuff, but... Oh, you... Why do they always get him? I swear. I swear to all that is unholy, can you stop paralyzing my fighter before he gets a chance to attack? He wants to fight! That is his whole... It's in his class name, even! Oh, you pricks. They're gonna poison us. Oh, that one didn't. Let's go with attack you. I think the... Oh, those are just normal wolves. Those are not the bad kind. I mean, yeah, they're going to do damage, but they're just normal wolves, not werewolves, so they can't poison us. They made me nervous, so they deserve to die first. Get bonked. I love how, like, all of our characters are just ganging up on one wolf. The fighter's like, nah, I got this other one. Oh, if you go all fighters, it's so expensive to get set up, especially early on. Later on, not so much, because you're finding all kinds of stuff. But you then have to divide between 4 freaking characters. But they do shred once you get them kind of set up. And they have no mana requirements. And unlike the mages, the fighters do scale as they level up. Their damage does. Yeah, we're getting close. I should have noticed that I didn't have the 3rd level spells before. Please let it be 4 bulls. Please let it be an encounter. There we go. 4 bulls is what we're hoping for. Winter wolves. I think those still work. Could be misremembering. They're not going to be worth a lot of gold. They're going to do a lot less damage. I just forget if they're undead or not. We're about to find out. They are not. Okay. We're gonna go for bulls rather than those. Nope. If I'm gonna fight those, it's going to be a whole pack of them. We can fire 2 and it murders them. I don't like that one. The troll we could handle. It's not like we can't beat it. It's just I'd rather have just the undead bulls. And yes, in the console version, you usually bring sleeping bags with you and use it to save. And then you just load back into it. Or you drop a memo if you're on PS1. I realized that I forgot to heal him up before that. Because that shouldn't have dropped him down. Come on, bulls, bulls, bulls. We need the bulls. You focusing on the troll. The diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Please don't focus in on the white mage. This might get rid of some of them if we get good rolls. You need to focus in on that. You need to focus in on that. And I'm just praying we don't get hit before we get our spells off. Good God, you're rolling horrible. God damn it. And I need him to stay alive. He's just not getting his HP up, and it's causing it to be a problem. It is becoming a consistent and undeniable problem that he is not keeping his HP up. And our white mage just keeps getting atrocious rolls. I don't know what is up with that. God, fuck you. I'm sorry for swearing so much, but Jesus. We might have to put the black belt at the very bottom just so he stops dying. It's a good class. I don't know why we're just getting really garbage luck with it. It is very irritating. As is probably my nagging on it, but still. I might just farm in the woods at this point. Get him another level up so he doesn't die every 5 seconds. Here, let's give you another cure so you're not completely dead in one hit. Not gonna save you because you still die in one hit. There we go. Attack that. Attack that. Magic, actually roll something besides the lowest damage possible, please. These things are weak versus both of these, so it should do double damage. That was closer to better. Well, you got rid of one. Item, potion on yourself. I'm more concerned about losing the black belt at this point. Magic, fire 2. If we get one of our spells off, we should be fine. There you go. Oh, finally. 1,000 XP, 4,200 gold. 25 HP is good. No comment. We're just rolling with it. He hasn't passed the monk yet. He hasn't passed him. He has not passed him. Getting close. Didn't pass him. Cure 1 on you. Use the sleeping bag real quick. Yeah, if we get up to 4 casts of them, we can actually do 2 groups. I want to probably not get that far in, because we're currently at level 8. We just need 2 more levels. Okay, let's see. How much is it to the next level? 1,700. I'm gonna go ahead and take off your nunchucks. That's close enough. We should be getting double attacks with them fairly consistently now. And they'll just outpace any of the nunchucks we could actually equip on them. The nunchucks are kind of a trap for new players, because who's going to take off their weapon to see if it's actually higher? Unless they know. And I don't think we get higher defense by taking off our armor, though. See that? His fart cannon works. And yes, he will eventually get caught up with, like, the fighter. Even with good gear on the fighter. That's just how it rolls. Oh, someone I know is playing Hollow Knight. Ooh, I'm gonna lurk on them. I just saw that. For those of you who don't know, I like Hollow Knight. It made me swear a lot. I mean, you just paralyzed my 2 fighters. I do not regret casting Arm 2. Of course, this is how it's going to go. We're going to get all paralyzed and not be able to do any damage to them. $351 gold. More money, more better. Yeah, this area right here is not bad for money either. We can just spam attack spells and not have to wander nearly as far, but our XP gain is so much slower that way. Ow. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to go back up there for anytime soon. I think we're going to grab what we can here, which is going to be a rest. And then we're going to go down to Elfheim, sorry. That squared away. I hate this guy. He always walks to that spot. It is so frustrating to get to the end of this now. But this should be enough for us to get 1 level 4 spell and round out our level 3 spells for our Black Mage, which means we can get Esuna probably. As much as we're struggling keeping our spells in stock now, it's not going to be this way forever. We're not going to have to rely on using the skills that are at the tippy top of our XP pool. And yeah, speedrunners would have been all the way through the frickin' dwarves by now. But they remember where to go, and I don't remember where to go in the Marsh Cave. That's for darn sure. Fighter carrying us right now. Yeah. Unfortunately. Fighter's doing all of the surviving. We're not going to get the steel armor, probably. I don't think we'll be able to afford it. I think we'll still be okay. Wow, good job there, Black Belt. Pinnacle of martial arts cannot punch a fish man walking on land. At least I made it named after me, so I'm not making fun of a viewer. I don't tend to make fun of viewers unless they are complete pricks. That's why my rules are what they are. Don't be a dick. Is one of my rules. I could have gone dual fighter, and that wouldn't have been terrible. Fighter thief kind of is about as rough as this early on, because until the thief upgrades to a ninja, he just doesn't have access to any really good tools. And is it worth it to have the ninja who can cast black magic later on? Not really. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was what I did the very first... No, it might have been Fighter Thief. Might have been the default party. But every time I went to replay it, I almost always went like red mages and stuff. White mage and black mage do get access to really cool final, like, late game magic that nobody else does. Why am I hearing people coming and going? It sounds like the front door keeps opening and closing, which is not normal for this time of day. Unless, like, food or something is being ordered by people. Oh, just normal wolves? Sure. Trying to conserve my money a little bit on here, and in real life, but on here, just so I can punch through some of this stuff. Oh god. Stop giving me fights every step. I mean, ogres are not the worst thing ever, but trying to conserve my money does not mean, yeah, give me every fight under the bloody sun. Ooh, 6 damage. Yeah, he doesn't have a very high raw damage at the moment, but it's still about what he was doing with the nunchuck, so I see why people were saying 10 for him. Because this is the level where he starts matching power. Ogres are definitely good income. Okay, do I think I really have a good chance down in the Marsh Cave? No. But we're not going to rest just yet. Because it's 100 gold, and we do want to buy stuff. We have 8,000. Pretty sure we want to go get level 4 spells first. That's going to be up here. I don't remember what the level 4 black spells are. Haste is nice. Ice is nice. Sleep 2, eh. So that is something we can mess with. Muddle's not bad either, but it's not one where you'd be casting a lot this early. Let's go with Asuna. This is a utility spell, and we'll go get 2 level 3 spells. I said I wasn't going to go back up to do that thing again. I might. Go get one more fight up there just to get that big infusion of gold. Grab heal, because that's going to be really useful down in the Marsh Cave. Just a big AoE heal. It's not as good as heal 2 and 3, but I already have die out. We don't have cure. It might be heal and cure. I think heal is going to overall be better for us. 200 short. Well, 105 short of getting 2 spells. We might grab an ogre here. That way we can get cure as well. We already have fire 2. Let's grab bolt 2. And then we'll go punch an ogre real quick. Just so I can get cure as well, so I have a good single target heal for in battle. Outside of battle, we'll probably still use cure 1 in potions. But cure 2 is just like the emergency in battle, oh crap, they're almost dead button right now. And since we are probably going to rest here, I will be using... Let's go ahead and see how that looks. I don't remember the aesthetic of it. This might kill all the enemies. Killed enough of them. That's the money we needed. Yeah, getting the AoE spells is a huge uptick in power. Because not only do they do more damage, they hit everything. So I can kill large groups of enemy for money. In fact, I think I am going to go out there and I'm going to burn up my spell slots and then rest. Just get a little bit of money to... traveling money, if you will. Especially if we can get a handful of ogres. This is the part you'd actually have cut from an LP, just as heads up. If you're doing a proper LP. Me, I am doing this as archival more than proper LP. Sure, we'll do a heal one again. See if we can get that off. Ta-da! Such amazing heals. Could also possibly save up for another racer. We're going to go up there and we are going to do one more hit on the undead bulls. I think we have one more cast of tier 2. Yeah. Fire 2, so... that's not going to get us enough. Yeah, it's not going to get us enough to do the... Especially if we're getting this encounter. You guys target that. Not going to get enough to upgrade our gear yet. I want Bolt 2 for the water journey. Ew. And a lot of these spells are ones that we're not going to be using a whole lot. It is just part of our Swiss Army knife set of just in cases and fringe situations where we've run out of X, Y, and Z. Of examining your zippers. Yes, I'm real mature, I know. I am the pinnacle of maturity and perfectly adequate behavior. Oh. That's a stretch. I'm leaning back. Deal with my voice changing and sounding slightly like I'm talking into a microphone that's leaned halfway across the world. We're not even 10,000 steps in. Have you been a good white mage so far? Actually, yeah, you've been fine. You've been showing up our black belt. Welcome back, by the way. Our black belt. Look at his life total. You're gonna hit 200 before him. He's just not been... He has not been making progress. You might end up getting moved to... let's go there. That. That might end up being our formation. The monk is not the tankiest. I remember him being tankier than this. I remember him getting life on more levels up, too. He's only been getting single digits several times. Yeah, we need to do one more hit of the peninsula, and then we're ready to go to the Marsh Cave. I'm not going to wait until level 10. We're level 8 right now. But yeah, you're doing plenty of murdering. You have been casting Diamond 2 instead of Harm 2. It's the same thing. As soon as we get on the water, they were waiting for us. And yes, we're going to rest in town so I can cast my level 2 spells. Sorry, level 3 spells. And these guys will give us some money. You are well equipped. Let's go for Bolt 2. They're not weak to it, but we're on the water. We got to show it off. Just in case we don't get any Sahagin. And yes, you are doing about as much damage as our black belt right now. You're doing, I think it's like 2 to 18, and he's doing, well, that time he showed off. He got way higher than usual. He's been doing 20-something usually. Onwards to the east. Always to the west. Yeah, we're just gonna get a bunch of privateers. I'm not complaining because that's 600 gold. Three packs like this, and we end up with enough money to buy a level 3 spell. And I believe we get level 3 spells at 5th level magic, which is just this but more. That spell right there is why there's epilepsy warnings on freaking games, by the way. Adjusting that over there so I can sit in like the least appropriate posture ever. I'm just like reclined to the side and back. Come into the office while I'm doing this and you'd be like, why are you sleeping in your chair? I'm grinding. I'm grinding classic games. Yeah, we'll probably, if I had to guess our progress in this, we're probably going to get through the dwarves today. And then we'll get the airship. Well, we might get the airship today. Maybe. I know where to get it. At least I think I know where to get it. And then we'll move on to all the other nonsense. Hey, there's our third cast of everything. But yeah, you have been kind of the cornerstone of the group. The fighter is finally getting into his pace now that he's got the mithril sword. But yeah. You've been keeping people alive, doing decent damage. White mages in this are fairly well-rounded. They're designed after D&D clerics, as opposed to what we now think of as the white mage. A lot of people treat the current white mages as healers only, never have anything else. Please don't walk in front of us, thank you. But I love it that, at least back in the day, we understood how to mix it up. Your cleric was a mace-wielding healer. They were not as effective as a fighter. The fighter got more attacks, usually more damage, and usually had a better chance to hit, but they were able to stand their own in battle. They weren't just like, oh no, I've got to stand in the back lines and be a healer. I don't play clerics like that either whenever I'm doing tabletop RPGs. That said, I also like it whenever mages can have glass cannon even in melee situations, but that's a whole different discussion. If you are traveling the world, adventuring around, fighting demons, I don't think you would solely rely on a very limited resource with which to defend yourself. I'm burned out from one fireball. Oh no. No, you don't do that. You would learn how to stab a bitch. You need to level up your Shankovich. Shankovich. You know what? I think whenever we play Final Fantasy II, I might have to name. Well, I won't have a long enough name slot for it, but name them Shankovich, and have it be a black mage with knife mastery. Would be terribly ineffective, because we'd be splitting between useful things, but still. It would be fun. Although I have to say, later on in Final Fantasy, they do finally give the Black Mages something to do that's not just burning through their MP. Although with MP systems, you don't have to worry about it nearly as much. Oh, I see you up there. Probably the worst wolf ever. Everybody target that. Because it poisons. Poison is my worst enemy. Poison is my gloam in this right now. Later on, it won't be. Later on, we'll have plenty of money to buy a million freaking antidotes, but I forget what the differences between normal and easy on this are. Look what they have to do to mimic only a portion of our power. Has a real vibe between you and the black belt right now. Doing as much damage as him, and you can heal too. Is it always werewolves? They're gonna poison one of us. We're gonna have to use our Esuna on it. Oh, they didn't poison you. Well, they didn't poison him. You were under no risk of being poisoned because you didn't get attacked. Old people noises. I am going to get you healed by one. I was mildly afraid that Incarnation would end up actually having more HP than the monk at one of these levels. It's still a distinct possibility. It's getting a little bit more of a gap. You'd think the Brawler would be a little bit better about this, but no. They are not. They have failed me. This is how the fight against the undead has been so far. Oh, I'm so surprised Gablin did not get paralyzed there. Now to wait for one more bull. We want a 4-pack, if at all possible. And then we never have to return to this unless we feel like it later. I love whenever they target the fighter. It makes life so much easier on me. Because he can take basically being pummeled by all of these for multiple turns. There you go, bud. I'm gonna go Dia 1. Fire 1 there. We might get 2 fights out of this. Unless you keep only doing 1 attack. There you go. That's more like it. Gained a level, HP, strength, agility, endurance, luck. There's some HP finally. Goodness. You didn't get HP on that level, but you didn't really need it at this point. Adjusting again. Let's flash the recording while I do. There we go. Too many buttons to press all at once. Okay. So now we do actually have enough. Yeah, we have 2 more casts on each of those. Let's go ahead and quick save there. I'll cure 1 you twice. And we'll do a sleeping bag? Yeah, we'll do a sleeping bag. I'd rather use a sleeping bag than potions, simply because we can use potions in battle. We cannot use sleeping bags in battle, that I'm aware of. And if we wanted to grind forever, we could. We could set it up where we just keep grinding this until it gets to the point where we're like in our 30s and it stops being advantageous to do this. We don't fight those guys. And we don't fight whenever it walks us down for some reason. I need to actually swap my controllers eventually one of these days. I have worn this one down so much that the D-pad is not necessarily as proper as it should be. There we go. Good opener. Don't die on me. And this might kill the bottom right one. I don't think it's going to kill the rest of them. Oh, you got a spare. And yeah, we'll just burn up the rest of our resources for it. You're rolling good now that you've come back, by the way. For a while there, your harm spell was not rolling super well. But that was some good money. And that put us about halfway to the next level. I think next level up gives us 5 level 2s. Which we don't really use a lot of level 2 magic. Invisibility is pretty much the only one we use on the white mage. And ice is the only one we use on the black mage. Attack 18. I think that finally does pass the nunchuck. Yep, it finally did. It's not going to pass the iron nunchuck yet. That's going to be a few more levels. But we get double hits, usually. Rather consistency with this. I'm just looking at our stats real quick. Look at that horrible stat growth difference. 28 strength, 9. And having you with a good setup for casting harm is gonna be important once we escape through the dwarven hole. We've got to get through the dwarven hole. Can you shank him? Yes, you can. They're not worth a lot, but every little bit helps. So we're going to rest here. We've got how much gold? 11,000. That's enough to get a couple cottages even. We'll probably buy a cottage and just not use it. God dang it. That's gonna cost me money to buy an antidote. You jerk. You guys are pricks. And your mother's one too. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want us to get desynced in levels. It makes me happy to see everyone leveling up at once. Yes, I intentionally paused there for a little bit. Because that changes the RNG for what we're going to encounter. I don't think in Dragon Warrior 1, there is actually step path plans and all that kind of stuff people go through, and you do follow just X number of steps in a given direction, turn, face, press this certain thing in battle. Everything is just coordinated towards that one seed for the speedrun. It is almost as refined as Mario speedruns. I don't think that applies to this. Oh, I have Fire 2 still available. Could use that. Well, if we get another werewolf, I will, but... Nice. Yeah, if we get another werewolf, I'll probably just drop the nuke. And run. And yes, there is a spell in this called Nuke. But we don't have it yet. I think it's level 9. Like, spell level 9, not character level 9. Taking a hydration break real quick. Don't walk in front of me. Should I buy the Black Mage some more spells on this level? Not gonna do anything. Because I think that's Temper. What does it do in Final Fantasy 1? So it's bugged in the NES version, it does nothing. I need to figure out. But unfortunately, it's because the freaking Google is complete ass now. That it's impossible to actually get any useful information. Let's see. Means there's more hits, less misses, more crits. Blah, blah, blah. I'll have to read up on it off stream. But yeah, there's still bugged spells in this one. I know for sure. I just don't remember which ones. And I think the temper one might be one of them. Actually, I know a place I can look. Guides. Horse. Yeah, I'll dig through that and see if I can figure out which ones are busted or not. Get out of my way. Yon jerk!
Become less of one.
Because yes, even I use guides. Believe it or not, I used to use guides in Diablo 2 as well. Until I got into modding Diablo 2. And there's still things to be learned from guides. I don't know everything about item generation and stuff like that either. Wow, we did not get any encounters on the water. We'll get all of them in the forest. Are we overpowered? No. Believe it or not, we are not overpowered. We do actually get to get another bracelet. That's always a nice thing. I'll probably upgrade the Black Mage's weapon now, too. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get the steel plate. Reduces our evasion, I'm willing to bet, but... yeah, down to 34, but it gives us 32 defense. There we go. The leather gloves might be contra to our needs. Because, yeah, that's 1 defense for 1 evade. I'm not I think I'm going to prefer the defense. For now. And Monk has almost caught up to you, Hugin. Haha. In we go. Black Mage. Actually, I'm not going to buy that for him. I don't need that garbage. Buy 2 level 2 spells. 2 level 4 spells. Or we can finish you off over here. Bind would be handy. Go ahead and do that. Actually, we can still do that, and we just won't be able to get a whatchamacallit? Cottage. Won't be able to invest in a cottage industry. Nah. Have Isuna. And we have 2 casts of it. So that's 2 antidotes, basically. 2 antidotes that we get back by staying at an inn, not just 2 antidotes. I think we go... haste. Just so that our fighter can be a little bit more painful. Our black belt is just the weakest link at the moment, so he's not going to be able to do too much yet. Ice 2 would give us another 2 AoE slots, which is also pretty big. You know what? We'll do Ice 2. Guaranteed use versus niche use. Both very solid. Like, we would only use haste against bosses. Ice we use against trash. We're gonna run into a lot of trash. We're gonna have one boss. I don't think we care about any of those just yet. I would like Vox, just for being able to cast it on the Black Mage if he gets muted, but really, are we going to have that kind of setup? Because they'll probably just mute the White Mage first, given my luck. Okay, so there's 5 antidotes. We've got tents. Gold needle. Oh, we're going to need gold needles. Let's go ahead and sell this garbage. Doesn't get us enough money. That should be 800. Yeah, we need one of these at least. I don't know why they made gold needles so damn expensive. They do it in every Final Fantasy. They're always, like, horrifically expensive for what they are. It is literally an antidote to something that ends the game. I've never liked that. Oh, I know where he went. He went into the castle in the northwest. No one knows except for me, I guess. We are currently good enough to venture forth. Yeah, we rested. We're at 9 gold. Got all that money. 9 gold left. Let's try not to use any of our resources getting over there. We can use sleeping bags and tents whenever we get over there. Enemy strikes first. Oh, damn it. That means we're going to get poisoned by the werewolf. Calling it now. Oh, surprisingly, we didn't. That's the only guy that needs to die. He needs to die before he poisons one of us. And I am going to do my... not my steps, my cycle for a little bit while we're moving over there. Because I don't think I need to pay super close attention to it. You might hear my voice undulate a little bit. As I... or me kick my desk, ouch. 21 gil. Not going to worry about how much money we have until after we're done with getting over here. I don't know if we're going to stay over here for the full dungeon or not. We might... ow. Come on, Scoot. Thank you. I need to have it scooted where I'm not hitting the desk with my knees. Which is always a little bit of a challenge. There we go. Because I am tall enough that my knees will whack the desk while I'm pedaling. Got to keep that blood circulating. Which, if you're curious, yes, I do exercise while riding, too. I don't go for, like, a high pulse or anything like that, but I do try to keep moving my legs under the desk so I don't end up with, like, 1.5 million blood clots in my arse. I like how the other ones couldn't take out the bottom one. But yeah, the fighter alone is pretty much our main carry at the moment. We're dealing with trash whenever we don't want to use up our spell slots. Of course, our encounter rate is through the freaking roof. Well, I mean, you're not that terrible of an enemy. Come on, chair, stop squeaking. I'd rather just restore some HP rather than use up a spell slot, because we only have the one cottage, and that is our only way to restore spell slots. There's no ethers, nothing like that in this. Oh, that's the wrong way. They intentionally designed that to be a trap, by the way. You're like, oh, I need to go south. I'm going to go look at the first little alcoves. Nope. Here's some more random encounters for you, bitch. So yeah, we're going to probably stop back at town before going after Asteros. We need to go down here. Oh, actually, we might have to go up there first. I forget. I'm going to go up there first just in case there is a trigger up there. I don't think there is, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, he's just up here. He's got what's-her-face's magic crystal. Oh, come on, game. Stop it with all the poison. This is the problem throughout the entire game. It's not just this area. Status effects that use up all your consumables. And yes, I'll recover it outside of battle. Oh, I forgot to... I'm a dumbass. Items. Antidote. You. It's only 1 damage per step. It's still unpleasant. So we stopped by Asteros' place. We talked to him. We could possibly loot the place while we're here, because there's treasure over there. Please go to the cave in the southern marsh and find the crown. Only the crown can restore this castle. Dude sitting in a very lavishly decorated room in the middle of a castle. Don't know if there's enemies in here. I don't think there are yet. Think there will be. Whenever we come to deal with him. This might be locked. Yeah, it's locked. I know there's treasure in there, but I don't have a key. Yeah, he gives us the orb for the witch whenever we kill him. Yes, spoiler, that's Asteros. There's not just a random rich dude sitting in a... Actually, yeah, we could just beat these up. For some reason, I was thinking they were werewolves. Oh, they're just normal wolves. I swear, every single time I get into... Stop squeaking, you bastard. Squeaks for every occasion. Sounds like I am lubricating a Frankie Chihuahua. Because I need to actually get this chair replaced eventually soon. Because, yeah, if it tilts even a little bit to the left or right, it does like a horrific little squeak. Just because it's a cheap chair. And it's not even the actual seating part. It is the base down by where the wheels are. Basically, kind of where the piston connects to it. Watch this chair do the thing where it explodes and just blows my legs off. That would be it. That would be a day. Okay, so down to the marsh we go. We haven't used up too many of our resources, so we're okay. Really, this is probably one of just a couple areas in the game that really feels overtuned for where you encounter it. Because even at our current level, which we've ground for, we're gonna face some issues with it. Speedrunning, going down here, you generally go straight for your objectives and then just get the hell out, which is counterintuitive to an RPG as well. But I think we're going to be fine. Trying to think what else is down here. I think it's only the cave. Got warg wolves and regular wolves. You want to be on a warg wolf. The rest of us are going to start in on the normal wolves. Because we can one-shot those with everybody except for the black mage, I think. Your chance to hit is absolute garbage, sir. And I don't know why. Yeah, I do miss... It might just be nostalgia making me remember the fighter as being so much more accurate than he is. I might have to go back and play the original and see. Yeah, blocking is great in this. Red mages, I probably should have gone fighter, red mage, white mage, black mage. Because the red mage can equip pretty decent gear as well. And it's essentially a fighter 2.0 for the first part of the game. He just really does fall off at the tail end because you're not going to be able to keep up in damage with most people. So you're basically going to be a weaker fighter with a little bit of healing support. Okay, so we want to save here. Do I want to heal anybody up? Bring you back above 100. We will use a tent. Actually, no, we're going to do a sleeping bag. That'll get us up into like the 130-ish range, I think. Basically like using a potion on everybody. Which should be enough for down here. Cottages are still the best. We have antidotes and potions in case we need it. If we get into too shit of a situation, I will just come back out. A marsh cave. I'm trying to remember which way to go, but we're going to go down first. We're looking for rooms with items in them. Like this one. I know that there's also trap rooms down here as well. That is not the one we wanted. That is descent down into the rest of the dungeon. So that is the last one we want to go on. It's not encounters that I'm afraid of, it's progression. Oh, yay, there's darkness, by the way. We're gonna have to cure that. Thankfully, he doesn't take a lot of damage. Lamp. That's probably the only character we care about getting darkness off of, too. The black belt doesn't do enough damage for it to matter. How much life do you guys have? I'm wanting to say it's like in the 80s or 90s. I'm wagering their blind chance is relatively low. Probably like 30% if I had to guess. Oh, come on, game. You're making me use up all my spell slots unblinding him. You know what? We'll just leave it alone for now. If he's able to hit every now and then, we'll just worry about unblinding him before the final fight. Oh, wait, that's a different set of stairs. Okay, we're just going down in one of these, I guess. Why, game? Oh, blind resolves at the end of combat anyway. Okay, so we just won't even worry about it. So it's like paralyzed. For some reason, I thought it was a permanent status effect, but that's probably because my brain is still in later iterations of Final Fantasy. Bong! I should probably be having Gablin targets separate from the rest of them, so that we don't waste hits like we did there. Because if we can get one of these dead just from... Oh, never mind. From the others attacking, we can kind of get away with that. But yes, Gablin, you are the fighter in this. You're always the fighter. Okay, where does this one go? B2. Okay, there's the door that we're looking for over here. And I really do forget which rooms have what. I could go look up a map for this. That probably wouldn't be too bad for me. Just so I can just go get the stuff so we don't have to just wander around aimlessly. But wandering around aimlessly gives us XP. Look at all that little damage we do. Yeah, these guys are resistant to physical damage if memory serves. I think you have to get a crit to get any real damage on them. I don't want to waste my spell slot, so we're just punching through it. They are slimes. That's what they do. Marsh Cave Map FF1. Okay, so 2 goes to... That is absolutely useless map. Would I recommend this map? No, because it's absolute garbage. Okay, so this is the one we want for the side content, and then we go down the other one for that. That's 2 down to there. Where is 2 on... There it is, okay. Then down like that. Okie dokie. I has a map we'll use. Speaking of which, move that so that it still counts as me lurking. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll be able to get a dagger here. That is an upgrade for you. Yay, a little bit more damage. B is gold. We'll take that. And C and D is a broadsword and gold as well. So yeah, we'll take those. Make sure... Oh, I'm not on this window. Okay, I need this to be slightly smaller. But I don't want to. There we go. I need it to be smaller so I can put it on the tablet. There. Okay, nothing else in here except for we just go over, get the gold, and come back up. That was a lot of damage there, friend. Oh, yeah, we're going to attack. I need to save my spell slots are more important than my items. My items for that's not always true, but for this situation, yes. Because items I can just buy, and we have a dozen of them. Spells, we have jack squat. Go after the Greyus. So we don't want to use up our spell slots until we are up shit creek without a paddle. The things I'm not looking forward to down here are the wizards, by the way. It's also going to be the pseudo boss of this area. So that's something to keep in mind. Potions, bleh. Chug, chug, chug. Yes, he's going to be taking most of our potions. Potions. I can speak. Thank you. And yes, the bats are meant to be irritating. And we have the one down here. We should have 2 treasure chests in it. One's a broadsword and one's a thing of gold. Then we come out of this, and then we go down the other one that we kind of skipped out on. This one... No, we're not going to be worried about it. These are basically the imp equivalent of skeletons. I was like, oh, I might use harm. No. You can see how little gold they give us. They're not worth it. They are mouse farts to beat. This one, however, I will. This is going to be our first use of a spell. I think the front ones can... No, the front ones can paralyze, so they all can paralyze. Bonk. Bitch. That was worth using the spell slot for. If they do the whole, like, I'm gonna paralyze your entire crew thing, then it's just game over, so. And I should have come in here with, like, 99 healing potions, but I didn't. Okay, so we've got the top path done. 3,000 gold from that, that's fine. Okay, time to sprint. I don't know if it impacts our encounter rate to do that. Oh, why do you guys always get to go first? You guys are such joiks. Just immediately getting free attacks every time. And everybody else target a separate one. Because I think all 3 of them are necessary to beat one, while Warrior just takes out all of them. And I think in the original blind does nothing. So it might still do nothing here. Which would be hilarious. It's just accuracy effects if it does work. And I do wish more enemies dropped items here. That would have made this place a little bit more decent in the way of sustain. Because this is your first real dungeon. Everywhere else you've gone has been basically a walk in, fight it, go away kind of situation. So E, F, and G are E, F. Okay, all 3 of those are empty. We just need to go down right. Okay, yeah, I see what we got. Okay, you attack him. The rest of us are going to go up to this guy. At least he's soaking up the damage pretty well. Ow. I might need to use another potion on him. Yeah, we're not going to see the black belt really come into his stride until after we get out of here anyway. He'll start catching up to the fighter. He might surpass the fighter for a little while. In terms of offense, he's never going to really match him on defense. But yeah, I want to keep you over 130. And this is down where we need to go. So down here, there should be nothing in these. We can stop by E to check, which, yes, I am using. I'm not going to fight you, Bat. Okay, gargoyles shouldn't be terrible. They're just going to be just your standard, I'm going to claw the crap out of you kind of enemy. They're going to do damage. I think I preferred the gargoyle graphic from the original, though. It looked more like a proper gargoyle. Here it looks more like I am flying lizard. Which, yes, I know gargoyles generally have that kind of aesthetic, but they're usually stone. That stone, I am on a building aesthetic. Yep, it's empty. I think this is meant to imply that people have looted these areas. It's shallow in the dungeon. We might get a level up down here. I'm not sure how far away we are from it. Wow. Bad roll. Didn't even get the one hit and low damage roll is what really bit him there. I probably should have stopped up top and used a whatchamacallit. I am going to go for magic here. 33 to 66. Yeah, we'll burn it. Why are we rolling so low on those? We very rarely even hit average. There we go. And yeah, Gablin's finally below 200 HP. Okay, so this goes right, and we have to go through here to get up to it. And I forget what that bat, what's special about that bat. I think there is something special about it. Nope, there isn't. It was just turned around. Okay. Okay, this place sucks. H is steel armor, which is going to be the first one. I is a little bit of gold we don't care about. Copper armlet we can grab. AK is... Phoenix Down is important and a cottage, so we'll grab that. And we need Mystic Key for all the stuff at the bottom. We can get 2 Phoenix Downs in here, which is K and N. Though we don't care about I in the top right. Yeah, we'll just go... Grab the copper armlet, get the Phoenix Downs, and then fight the boss. But we can grab this while we're just passing by. Although, do we have steel plate or iron plate equipped? Yeah, we have steel plate equipped. Okay, so we want to go straight down. Do we skip over L? No, we grab L. Move, move. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You go after the blood bones. You guys go after that. I think I'm going to drop an Ice 2 on these guys just because I don't like having this large of a crowd. Is it worth it? No, but I don't want to be lingering down here forever. This place sucks. And we haven't seen Ice 2 yet anyway. Yeah, Blood Bones, a little bit tough. And there's our level up. Sweet. Strength up, agility up, intelligence, luck. Extra HP, yes. More HP. Not for you. Almost all of them got HP this time, though. Okay. Monk has finally passed the White Mage on health. Is it going to last? Probably not. Did we get more spell slots? Yes. We got level 1. Next level up is probably going to be us getting access to level 5 spells, which we can't use because we don't have any level 5 magic. That's what we get at the next town. A sign we're over-leveled. A little bit. We actually are a little bit over-leveled. We just reached level 10. I was going to farm that spot until level 10. Okay, so we have this spot over here to grab. Why does it say that should have a that's the cottage? Why does it say it should have a Phoenix down in it? Maybe they mean it's one over? We're gonna have to go over there anyway, so might as well check. Nope. Okay, so N and M. This map is incorrect, sir. And I do not mind them attacking Gablin. Gablin, you can survive anything. And if I remember correctly, the wizard encounter down here is a random number of wizards. And then we get to walk our happy ass out because there isn't a free teleport or anything. Okay, so we want this one first. Yeah, all the ones that say Phoenix down are empty here. That makes me mad. This map is a troll. Okay. And no, the ones at the bottom we can't do anything with. I already know that. Okay, we've saved there. Time to fight the mages. Before we get the orb. Only 2, sweet. I say only 2 and they're going to wreck my face. We're gonna just drop a heal 1 from you. And we're going to do... Let's just do Ice 2. Well, that's one of them down. Bit of a waste of an Ice 2, I think. These guys, I think, can turn us to stone. But look at that damage. And we're up to 3 hits on the black belt. Yay! See how he kind of almost compared to a low attack on the fighter? Yeah, you can. I think you can have up to 6 or 9 enemies on that one. Crown, then we get the orb from the guy up north. But getting a cottage is nice. And yes, we will be back here later. This was a lot more gentle with us than it usually is. Okay, time to just get the hell out of Dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Game. Why? I was just saying nice things about you. Why? When in doubt, burn them with holy light. And no, it does 0 damage to things that aren't undead. It's not like Pearl. That's one improvement of holy magic in later games where Pearl is now able to actually, you know, do some work. Let's go with... No, you just attack. I was thinking about using some offensive magic, but we might need it on our way back to town. We're going to stop by town, then we're going to go up north. Because it's easier to spend 100 for a full restore than it is to spend 3,000. Yes, I know we have 2 cottages now, but we are not at a point in a game where we can just waste 3,000 gold. That is a whole spell. That is a whole 2 spells. Oh, we need to go down first. And then it's up, and we go into the big room at the top. And we're good. I should probably heal up the black belt. Because I keep forgetting he's below 100 life. Sorry, Hugin, you're no longer the matching our brawler here. Yeah, for a character that doesn't require gold, he is very solid. He really doesn't ever get real equipment. Oh, come on, game. Magic, yeah, harm. Up to 4 hits, jeez. Good job, Forehead. Yeah, we got rid of all but 1. We're getting hit 3 times by a ghoul on our fighter, though. Might be closing in on the end of stream soon. I wanted to get all the way through the dwarf part. And we might still. My back's starting to hurt, and I don't want to throw my back out because that's what happened when we had a huge break in streams before. Because if you didn't know, it's really hard to stream when you can't sit up. Because I don't have one of those little cart things I can just roll up to the side of my bed and have a mic and a computer monitor on it. Although that would be nice. Just lay in bed. Hi guys, welcome. Welcome to the bedside stream. There probably are people who do that though. There's some VTubers I wouldn't be surprised they were doing it right now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just use all 3 of those on you. That's all of our heals gone, but we should have stairs just right here to the left. Watch us get another ghoul. Not so bad. Not too worried about the skeletons. The crawlers can be a little irritating. Skeletons are trash mobs. And that's why we send the white mage and them after them. I knew I should have split the black belt and the fighter up. getting money. We're almost at the point where we could probably just straight fight the enemies on that peninsula, by the way. I think the kind of time estimate for me is 6 hours for my upper limit on what I should do. We're getting rich. We're getting money. We've got a nice amount of money. Just gonna leave that there. I am going to use the sleeping bag. We can sell some of the stuff loot we got down there too. This is just for the journey back. I want to be over 100. Here's hoping that I didn't just use... Yeah, I used the sleeping bed. I didn't use a cottage. Too bad we can't run on the overworld. That would be awesome. And one thing that I do think the original game did better was indicating where swamps were. I liked that kind of gritty coloring on it. But on this one, it's just that like weird light blue. Yay! He's not useless anymore. Yeah, whenever... it's just such a good feeling whenever the black belt starts to actually become functional. It's one reason why back in the day I bounced off of it pretty hard at times. Until I got further into the game. I was like, oh god, this character is terrible. Why didn't I just go 2 fighters? It looks almost like we're trying to use claws. Because that looked like the claw animation for the black mage. And I forget, I think later on you start getting up into like the 15, 16 attacks. At least in the original you did, so... We can be brutal. We can be brutal, we can be fine. We can be stabbing him in the eye. Okay, to the right first, back to Elfland, Elfheim. And then we deal with Astos to get the orb. And I think she's the one who gives us the key, which gives us TNT to blow up the nonsense. I could be misremembering. There's nothing interesting to say about goblin guards, by the way. And in case you're wondering, for games that I don't stream, but that I reviewed before, generally I do just sit there in dead silence, sometimes coughing. It's just one of those things like, oh, streaming is a whole different thing mentally for me. I go into a different mindset, but I still actually... I enjoy the games the same amount regardless. It's just I like having people to chat with for some games because it's easier to keep me on task. Okay, we need to sell stuff, which is going to get us more money, and then we're going to buy a bunch of stuff from here. Steel plate gone, copper armlet gone. One nice thing, by the way, about having a fixed party for the entire game, I don't have to worry about hoarding stuff in case I get another party member. That is an advantage that a lot of people overlook. We're gonna definitely get more and more of you. 9 of those. One more cottage. Games with no commentary is fun to watch. I do that as well. That's what the Game Sampler channel is for. But I've kind of switched up how I'm approaching Game Sampler. Game Sampler is where I upload stuff whenever I'm not commentating it, so I'm not doing double uploads anymore, basically. What I used to do was every game that I did for Let's Play Everything, I would have a no commentary track for it over there, but no, now it's just every now and then I'll just upload something that I didn't feel like doing with commentary. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and grab this. Because we're going to get turned to stone soon enough. Might as well stock up while we can. We stay at the inn, and then we go and deal with Astus. Yes, I did think about going the exact opposite direction. And actually setting up this up to stream to 2 YouTube channels. So that it would be streaming the archive straight to it. The items are super expensive, yes. They are in a lot of Final Fantasies, though. Like, Phoenix Downs are always sell your liver for them, but I mean, it is an item that brings people back from the dead. So chances are, that'd be expensive in the real world, too, I guess. So do you think we stand a chance against Astos? Yes. I think we're going to wreck his face. I would like haste for it, but butts and nuggets. Of course they open with a poison. Getting poisoned in this really does make me appreciate the fact that some games do the whole thing of status effects only last for the battle. I didn't used to appreciate that nearly as much as since I've come back and done nostalgia bait stuff. I don't need to use spell slots for these guys anymore. The punches should kill this. Unless he just gets really unlucky. Yeah, the items in this are easily as expensive as the gear. You'd think a thing of plate mail would be, you know, less expensive. I mean, sorry, more expensive than something that cures poison. But I think chainmail was 50. I don't have time to be poisoned outside of battle. Exactly. For me, it's more, I don't want to be spending 75 gold and menuing outside of battle. A lot of it is just the menuing. It is an inconvenience. And I know that's kind of a dorky way to look at it, but it really is just like, this just feels like an inconvenience, my dude. It's Wednesday, my dude. No, it's not. It's Friday, my dude. I would have actually been ending the stream about an hour ago, but something got canceled, so I don't need to be preparing to drive 30 minutes away. Considering how little I drive these days, which is almost none. That is not a big deal. If anyone is wondering, I'm not a car guy. I love the aesthetic of cars. I think that there's some really cool vehicle designs out there. I fucking hate driving. The only type of driving I would consider like long term is if I went and got my CDL. just to do cross-country shipping stuff. That I could do, but generally, if I were to do that, I'd want one of those trucks that is basically a sleeper. A cabin that you could sleep in and set stuff up in. I would set up my rig and stream from that. But just driving point A to point B, I hate that. The US is so poorly laid out. If I had the option, I wouldn't drive, period. I would just take buses. I would walk places, but the US is definitely not set up for that. One reason why probably my next move, if I can get everything stabilized and can get set up to move someplace, probably be to some, if I could afford it, someplace like Seattle, but I can't afford that. Not anywhere close to it. But just want something that's not this, oh, it's just a 30-minute drive to get, you know, basic necessities. Fuck happened to the US? When I was younger, even in the middle of nowhere, there was actually a grocery store closer than driving distance here. Okay, we've quick saved. Let's go ahead and fight Astaros or whatever his name is. Fools! I am the great king of the Dark Elves, Astus! He gonna looks creepy. He doesn't look as creepy as he did in the original. Thank you so much for retrieving the crown. With the crystal eye here, I shall become the true elf king. You fools have served your purpose. To the underworld you will go. See if his actual sprite avatar looks better. Yeah, it looks fine. Thankfully, closest one here would be about 10 minutes. But it doesn't hardly have anything. It has less things than the place I used to walk to when I lived in rural Oklahoma. And one nice thing about the place that I was at in rural Oklahoma, I had a walking distance to a, it was basically, I don't remember if it was Little Debbie or Hostess. But basically they had the stuff that was still edible, but the box got damaged or something like that whenever they were doing the manufacturing. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? How is your Friday treating you? You feeling a little better? Okay, so we're going to attack here. Let's go ahead and set up Blink. And we will do Ice 2 first. Did you really just cast Death on him? Seriously, you're opening with that? No. We don't have a way to counter that either. You're tipsy, drinking gin and gin hoss. Doing grand. I am doing pretty good. My back's starting to hurt a little bit, so we're probably going to be calling this in the next probably 30 minutes, if I had to guess. I want to beat Astus. I want to go turn in the crystal. I want to see what the witch gives us. I don't remember what it is. I think it's the key. I could be misremembering. My goal was the dwarves, but we're not going to get there. I can already tell you that. Oh, let's go with silence. See if that actually does anything. I don't think it'll hit. I think they're immune to silence. Why? Why do you keep casting that as your opener, you son of a bitch? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, there is no counter to that, is the reason I hate that. It's so stupid. Sorry for getting mildly salty about that, but Jesus. Gotten that twice in a row. We don't have Phoenix Downs at this point. Let's see if there's any, like, special tricks. I love how, like, whenever I search through for anything, it's like the first one is "fuck you, Astos." Let's see. Spamming death. Yep, he just casts Reaper every single time. I mean, I can sit here forever. We don't backseat game here. But you fools served your purpose. To the underworld you'll go. He's going to cast death on me again. It's going to be his opener. We don't have a way to stop it because we don't have any Phoenix Downs at this point in the game. Which is a real dick move. I will try silence again. I think he's immune to it. Doctor Strange tactics. I can sit here forever. I'd much rather him casting it on the fighters at least, but still. Yeah, we miss with that. There you go. I'd much rather have you opening with that kind of stuff. Let's go with... He's not undead. He's just a dark elf. Oh, let's go with... I'm going to just keep casting silence. You are our main damage dealer, so go for it. This is why I save state. I don't remember him doing that in the NES version. Maybe I just blacked out during it or something, but I hate instant death, especially before you have revival items. It is just gross. I think it was it I Am Setsuna or was it... No, it wasn't I Am Setsuna. It would have been Ononake or the other one that did that really early on as well. Where it was just like, fuck you, here's instant death before you have any way to deal with it. You know what? I don't think he's undead. We're going to cast that anyway. I'm pretty sure he's just Dark Elf. He's a Delph. Yeah. But yeah, if he instant deaths our Black Mage, we're screwed. But yeah, it's generally... This is just bad design, in my opinion. We'll just drop invisibility on you because you are our most important target. There's slow. Slow doesn't really matter because we're not going for, like, attacks here. But yeah, you don't have access to a revive this early. Nope, I don't want to flee. I want you to attack. Let's go with... Guess you'll cast silence. There you go. But yeah, I really don't like instant death. This is going to be where we fall out of sync with our levels up as well. I hate being out of sync with my levels up. I knew it would happen around this point. I'm surprised it didn't happen in Marsh Cave. Now we get to walk back without a fighter. We do have a monk, though, so that's fine. And it does the same thing. That's an annoying thing in the original game as well, where whenever a character dies, they get shoved to the back of the party. That is generally, there is a mechanical reason for it. Because they have the 50%, 25%, 12.5, 12.5. So now it's 50%. And then if they target them, I think it rotates back up to one of these somewhere, or it's split evenly between them or something weird like that. But it is for the attack chance percentages. Okay. So that wasn't great, but it'll be fine. Sorry, Gablin, you're going to be behind on levels for a while. Till we get into the end game, in which case, in the end game, we're all going to be all over the place. And yes, we did sacrifice Gablin so we could win. He keeps trying to sacrifice himself on the TTRPG games, so... Well, I just did the thing I hate. He keeps trying to sacrifice himself in TTRPGs. Might as well make it fair. Okay, you just attack. You go with Fire 2. Because we don't want to get poisoned by these idiots. For some reason, I think that person left whenever I said we don't backseat game here. I have been known in the past, whenever people do, like, tell me to, like, hurry up and do blah, 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 I will up and leave and go grind somewhere. Grinding still helps me get ahead. Let's go with Fire 1. It's still sad that this game doesn't have the damage scaling on the spells. You'd think they would have fixed that whenever they were overhauling the graphics. They would have had time to, you know, fix a few bits. You know what? We are just going to go Tier 1 on you. Octopath Traveler smirking in the corner when people say the word grind. I mean, you don't have to grind in it. I did. Grinding is super easy in them. But let's go with Fire 2. You currently have to. You're not high enough level. The way I play it is I'm usually just going through all the low level stuff first. And then by the time I've gotten through all, like, the level 1 areas for each of the characters, I'll have unlocked, like, I think it's their level 8. Or it's usually in that range for their second thing. So you'll end up with one character that's, like, ungodly high level. Have a good one, Hugin. Be safe. Enjoy your Friday. What we lack in tankage, we will make up in punchage. You still lack it, though. The first game is worse about it than the second game. So, if you're still just going through the first game, you still have ground to kind of mess around with it. The second game overall is massive quality of life boosts. I hate walking back with this corpse in my inventory. This just means he's getting further behind on levels. I know this is intended as the, oh, you're coming back with the wounded and damaged party. Ah. But it really just feels like, oh no, I am behind on levels now. He's also the one that can deal with being behind on levels the most out of everybody. The mages we need the levels on so they can get their spells. The black belt we need levels on so that he can actually, you know, do shit. Rather than just stand there and look at people angrily. Never thought of Gablin as the fighter in 8-bit theater. I could see him getting sword chucks. That brought up memories. Holy crap. I do wonder if that comic is still going. I think it is. But I think they actually did proper art for it now. Or at least they switched over to proper art before stopping. And we never have to go back there again until we get our key. Oh no! But yeah, for people who don't know what 8-bit theater is, it is from the heyday of the internet, before all this social media garbo took over and everybody has to fight on the internet. It was during the good days, back before... Wow, back before my niece and nephew were born. Holy shit, I'm old. It really was. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh darn, whatever will we do? Magic you. Asuna. Level 4 spell to get rid of a very common status effect. And unlike other RPGs, he doesn't get revived. God, fuck off. NPCs, go away. He does not get revived by going in there. We have to come in here and do it the hard way. And you can't just say no. It'll be like, nah. You have to give donations. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. Ta-da! And they are revived. What? That's the other reason why I hate it whenever it's like that. Yep, he's back. He's got his sword chucks. As far as status goes, yeah, he's only about 1,300 behind. It's not awful. And I'm wondering what I just heard out there. It sounded like a loud thwack. Yeah, this is not a generous game. It's a game. It was fun. It was great at the time. I don't remember most things being awfully hard in it, though, oddly enough. Other than, like, War Mech and stuff. But yeah, after you spend 200 gold to revive somebody, you generally go back and go sleep at the inn for another honey. Hundy. Not honey. We've crossed 10,000 steps. That's our daily walking. Do you like 10,000 steps? Give us some honey, sugar. Give us some sugar, honey. Hey, sweetie loves. Okay, so we have 4,000 gil. I'm gonna grab what is probably one of the more important spells. Would have been handy in that fight. We don't need it right now. Haste. It gives us more attacks. So we're probably not going to use it 99% of the time, but it will be very handy whenever we do. So instead of like 4 attacks, we'll get 5. Okay, so we got the crystal. She gives us the herb. And he gives us the key. Go, Gablin, show him what for. Show him what 5 even. I'm trying to remember whether we can get to the other dock. Whether we need to walk all the way up there. I think we can get to the other dock from the inside. So how's your gin tasting, by the way? Hopefully it's rich and flavorful. Sorry, I was reading something real quick. So is it actually... It's circle first. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I think we can sail up this way, and there's a way in. And going up and around this. Nope. That is somewhere else entirely. Okay, so we have to go the long way. Eyeball needs to go away first. Googler. I think that paralyzes. It do. It's going to take them forever to kill him, but if he's the last one left, him getting paralyzed is a bad thing. Because what'll happen is he'll get paralyzed and they'll just sit there and 1 HP him to death, which will take about 1.5 years. That's all the Goggler does, I think, is paralyze people. I do love that the black belt is finally actually starting to not be complete butt. It justified my blowing up of them earlier. Justified my memories of trying out weird parties. I don't think 4 black belt would work out very well, no, because you wouldn't have healing later on. You'd be entirely reliant on items, which, I mean, yeah, you save your money on gear, but you're spending all that money on items. That said, we would have enough money if we didn't have to buy spells and stuff to essentially just grab... What? How much is it? Wait, we can go under the bridge, can't we? Let's try that. Damn. Yeah, all your money would be just items. Because all he can wear is really basic gear. I think we can get wooden armor at one point. But he doesn't ever get to... I don't think he can use the ring armor or anything like that. I didn't name him that for 8-bit theater. But, I mean, we could go that route. Mainly, I named them because of people that were here. Or that are usually here. Incarnation, I let the people that were here choose their class, and then I just threw myself in there because it would be cruel of me to rant at a party that I'm not part of. So I chose the most incompetent one of the bunch. He's also going to probably be the most overpowered at the end game. Most overpowered at the end game. And why is that peaking up so high? Down a little bit with your audio. For some reason, I have it down at like negative 40 decibels, and it's still getting into the yellows with the game. We could desync everyone so we're just getting levels randomly all throughout. But that always feels less satisfying to me. Oh, and to open the map required pressing circle first. And then start, not the other way around. Which is why I wasn't getting it before. And I don't remember how to open up the sliding puzzle in this version. So this will get us the herb to save the prince. Then I think the prince gives us the key and we can start getting all our treasure. And then next time we can do dwarves. Do I trust the black belt to be as consistent as the fighter? We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Everyone pile on the real one. Gablin just over here missing. That said, this fighter is kind of turning into Gablin's luck with TTRPGs. Because what happens with him is he will roll like a massive stretch of like 7s. And then all of a sudden just get like 12 crits in a row. Me, I usually just roll 1s. There is no critting for me. Except for the failure kind. We were 2 steps away. Gotta fight every single one of them. And I think after this stream, I'm gonna have some more of my enchiladas. I know I said I regretted doing it before the stream because, you know, enchiladas are not good if you have any kind of like acid reflux or anything, but tastes so good. It's like, yes, I eat things not in my best interest. They're so good. And the reason we're taking all the fights that we run into, by the way, or at least most of them, is because everything is so expensive and is so we can get through all of the nonsense. Hello, Matoya, I'm here. Give it to me. Here, I'll give you the most wondrous potion from my collection. Instead of herb, it is now Jolt Tonic. I don't think she actually has a, oh no, you've pissed me off mode. So that leads us back down to giving that to the prince. And then that's when we start unlocking all the doors. So next session will probably be unlocking all the doors, getting through the dwarf area, and then deciding which way we want to go from there. Because from there, the world opens up. We can go get an airship, but I think we need to get the canoe first. I don't remember where we get the canoe. Oh, look, it's the trash mobs that are even trashier than imps. At least imps give me money. And their pose throws me way off. I can probably explain it next time I see them. But it always looks like they're holding the sword with one hand, but they're actually holding it with both. Because the way they're tilted, basically they've got their torso turned all the way to the back, so their spine is facing enemies. If that makes sense. Their spine's not facing the camera, it's facing the fighters. Their ribcage is facing us. So they're very poorly posed. But I'm so looking forward to getting real gear. Because I think the key is through here. Unless we get it later than I thought. Because I'm pretty sure we need it to get the explosives to escape this area. And no, I'm not going to be ground up enough to go do the... Oh, whatchamacallit? The trial. To get us upgraded early. One, you need the airship for it, so we have to get the airship first for that. And two... We're going to just keep getting encounters every 5 seconds. I don't think there's any way they survive unless we just miss all of our attacks. And yes, I do treat both platforms equally. You're not getting ads on one. You probably will in the near future, but not right now. My plan, if I can get Let's Play Everything monetized, is to actually set it up where I get notified a little bit more prominently when there's going to be an ad break on Twitch. So we can have a stretch break. Get up, move, breathe, pause the recording for a little bit, have, you know, an actual chill break. And so they'll be synced up. But I need to work on coding that. Because unfortunately that's not built into StreamerBot. Yeah, what are we looking at on money-wise? Not too terrible. We didn't want to go in there, though. We wanted to go in here. We need to go give him some monster energy. This will surely awaken the prince. We must try it at once. Ba-da-ba-ba. Your Highness! Huh? Oh, it seemed as if I was caught in a never-ending dream. Am I still dreaming, or do I see the legendary warriors? You know what we look like? It's not a dream! Then the time has come to pass the mystic key to its rightful master! The Loot Goblin! The Loot Goblin now has access to all your treasure rooms. How does this make you feel? Do you actually have anything to say? I'm awake and strong again. My thanks to you, Crystal Warriors. What are we, Crystal Warriors or Light Warriors? One can never be sure. What is your story? Well, we already know about Matoya. He wants us to go visit them there dwarves. The dwarves, I say. They want you to go visit them. The dwarves, that is. I don't know what accent that is, but it's the dwarves. Mithril Hammer, that's for the dwarves. 400 gil. 330 gil. Bronze Gloves, that's better armor for a goblin. Yes, we are going for just every damage should be 1 to Gablin. I mean, we just unlocked it. It's no longer locked. Okay, so that's one we got. We can go down into the marsh cave and get those. I'm not sure whether I want to just go gather all the treasure right now. I know I want to get to Canaria and up to the temple. As soon as we get off the ship. The Vault Gremlins would like to impose their dissatisfaction with losing their precious key. But we want to get, like, coral swords and stuff like that. We won't be getting the Masamune anytime soon. Nor will we be chasing through time. Yes, this game has time travel. Of all the games to have time travel, this is Back to the Future Final Fantasy Edition. I know, that's cheesy. Okay. Did we have anything we wanted in here? I don't think so. We could buy more potions, yeah. Stock up on all the potions. Reset our RNG. Okay, so the treasure room is in the northeast. If I remember how to get there. Masa and Mune, severely underestimated Chrono Trigger characters. I like how they were represented in that. They're a little annoying at times, but I like the idea of their spirits basically being the reason it's so strong. That entertains me to some degree. I still think Chrono Trigger is a masterpiece. Saber. Mithril Knife. Crosier. We will never use. Iron Shield. Nitrous! Got this TNT. Dynamite. And another steel plate. Just in case you were all fighters. Here's your backup gear. Yeah, I think the only thing out of all these we're going to use is the mithril hammer and the dagger. There you go. Still not going to do much damage, but it's better than what you had. Evil demonic dragon, I pass. All of this stuff is garbage. But I think it's the coral sword up here. It might be the wolfsbane. It's one of them. We're going for a walk. We do still need to go down into the marsh cave and up to the castle as well. Look at that damage! 19. That's frankly better than he's going to do through most of the game. Once we get the cat's claw, he'll be able to do some damage. But his damage is sitting in the back waiting for me to go, fuck him up. That's his cue to cast all the magic. Until then, you sit there and watch everybody else fight. Isn't that usually the role of black mages, though? They're usually just like, I'll bonk it with a stick, do no damage, and then just cause shit. As your players said in the group chat the other day, when they asked if the masked ball would be a scary theme, I said no, be fun and glamorous, and the rogue without skipping a beat went foreboding. I think I'd get along with your rogue. Man, there's just a big treasure chest in the middle of the room. Don't you want it? I swear, in the Lancer game IDM, I could literally just have like, here is a container with all the licenses and items you could ever want. It is a genie's lamp with no side effects, and they would be looking at that like, uh-huh. Where's the trick, bitch? I am very much kind of like the opposite kind of player from, I think, most of my players. I am one of those people that you give me a button to push, I'm gonna push that button just to see what the hell it does. I am that kind of gremlin. If I find the button, I don't always notice the button. I have overlooked mentions of buttons that I probably would have taken, or that I realized 2 weeks later, oh, that was a button. I should have pressed it. But currently, in the campaign I'm playing in, I took the button. The button was a white flower. I guarantee you that's gonna fuck my character up. It had already taken root in his head. He moved it over to his staff, but now he has a light glow on his staff. I am a trickster, but I want the game to be entertaining. We are all players. I am on the player's side. I want to give you the cool stuff, but I also want to torment your character. I want you to have the fun tools, but your character be traumatized. I want you to have the cool, I set the entire world on fire with my flamethrower kind of feelings. But at the same time, there was a clone of you in there. You set yourself on fire. Or if you come up with a cool mechanic on how to deal with a problem, I don't always say yes, but I will usually be like, that's a cool idea. I'll allow it. What trinkets? Which trinkets? Because you have told me about you've told me about the cat. You've mentioned the cat. You gave your players trinkets that are evolving a bit. Okay. Rune Blade. I don't know what that does. I don't think anyone else can use a sword. Negative. Evolving items. If players come to me with an idea for their character that would allow that, I usually will be like, sure, we can play with that. You're usually going to have the strings pulled on it, but we can play with that. Like, I have a guy who's basically infested himself with nanobots, or nano machines, technically, not bots, that he's able to influence the world with, and it's kind of the basis of his mech and his fighting style and all that stuff, and he wants to be extremely ingrained with his mech. So I allow that. But now he's having to find out about things in the world that interact with that in different ways. And since he's usually the more blunt and kind of like pushing forward kind of character, which I am really happy about, I like the fact that I think we just had no, that wasn't a scheduled fight. That was just random. I can kind of use that to kind of tug the group along and give them hints that something more is going on. There's always something more going on. There's Werebane. And a gold needle, which is probably more valuable than the Werebane. Okay, so we're going to actually keep those. Werebane is going to go down here. Rune Blade's going to go down here as well. Rest of this stuff is getting sold, so it's going to stay up there. Now, the question is, do I have the energy? I don't think I really do. We've been going for 6 hours. I am going to probably get us down to Elfheim so I remember to go check those next time, which will be tomorrow. I'm not experimenting with this game But after we finish Final Fantasy 1, I'll probably have the stuff set up to experiment with an alternate recording system, which means we'll have an overlay. Trinkets in this case develop as the characters do, so the elf, for instance, has a relationship with Blood of Vod, and the Undying Court he is split between. Trinket has evolved the more he encounters the undead, so soon he'll get 2 resistances, radio and necrotic. Radiant, not radio, you have radio resistance. Oh no, video killed the radio star. With the trinket, other players get similar personal effects, so they're rather personalized magical items, yeah. I don't think the players realize that I'm going to be doing kind of something similar with Lancer. I'm setting it up so I can have equipment be more of a real thing in Lancer, and things you find are not necessarily going to be, oh, here's a stack of grenades, yay. Because at its core, Lancer is all about the mech combat, and I love the mech combat in it, but I want the characters to have something that is special. Like, there is a reason to look around for oddities in the environment, which Lancer isn't conducive to, because a lot of gear in it is very temporary. I should probably heal my characters, I just realized. I've just been pressing A. I've been button mashing through this. So let's dip out of here. And we will drop some heals. And we will drop a Cure 2 on you. That uses up all of your level 3 spells. If only we had mana. We'll sleep here at Cornelia. Or I keep forgetting the name of it. At the starter town, we'll sleep here. Because it's cheap. Then we'll go down to the elf town and save there. Although I could just go down there and use an actual save. You want them to feel attached to an item and let other stuff pass around with less personality. We got some levels up. But yeah, I want them to desire to look for more items. Taking a drink real quick. Sorry for that noise there. That's just what my water bottle sounds like when it's almost empty. It splashes back down in a little bit of water. Okay, magic-wise, still not up to level 5 spells. It's just a giant metal drink thing, but yeah. I don't even know what that sounds like on stream because I haven't actually ever gone back and looked at the VOD to figure it out. It sounds weird as hell in person. Sounds like throwing a rock into a water tower. A metal water tower, but a water tower. I suppose I could experiment with the button, but yeah. Last time I tried it, it broke. So I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. My UI is not really set up for it. I do wonder what our punch is going to sound like near the end of this. It's probably just going to be a solid little... Because each attack is a little bret. And it's 2 hits per... Yeah, we're just going to go straight down. But I do appreciate that it has feedback as to just how many attacks you're actually doing. And what's another bad thing that I need to get back on top of, I am so behind on rendering stuff up. I am almost done rendering Pillars of Eternity 2. Almost done with that. But I have not started rendering Divinity Original Sin 2. I still have all of those left to render. And I'm so glad in later versions of Final Fantasy, they do have that kind of like fold over moment where you end up in a situation where your world changes. So coming back to old areas is pertinent rather than, because like Final Fantasy VI did it really extreme where you basically had two different worlds. But you'd come back to say Narsh and stuff like that and everything would be evolved and different for the world of Ruin. Go ahead and save. Sorry, Gablin, you're a level behind. We're going to have to ditch you now. Just let the character die and leave them dead. No! But that can be so gut-wrenching too, yeah. And you need to do it after a point where the character could have gone back and seen their power scaling against that stuff as well. So that's one reason why it's after the airship. So you could have gone back and gone to these areas and been like, I am stomping everything! And be super happy. And then everything changes. And we do need to sell stuff before we go off. A saber, yep. Hammer. Iron shield. Steel plate. It's a little bit of money. And yeah, I will be keeping pretty much every unique gear that we get. Because there's plenty of inventory space for it. And I find it really annoying that Iron Nunchuck says it's stronger. It's not! It's not stronger! What we have is. But I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream for the day. And I'm going to save real quick. There we go. And I will see you guys tomorrow whenever we do more Final Fantasy. We're going after the dwarves tomorrow, and we are going to probably deal with our first crystal. Yes, this entire area is basically the tutorial before you get into the real world. So I will see you guys next time. Bye. Thanks for joining in.